Hi. Hello. Good morning. Welcome back to more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Hope you're having a nice day. I am personally just looking forward to continuing. Also, for the people that do care, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I was daily pulling on Uma Musume, and I got Summer McQueen. So that happened. I may or may not have just seen a something amusing on my other screen. Apologies. Somebody is distracting me. And I should really just get to the game. Believe it was on the east highway that we were going, because we just came from the west. But that doesn't say so, or whatever. We'll just check the map and see if it looks like the, It does. I should also pull up the little guide so I have it on hand. Just in case. Alrighty.
Sate, 探索開始と行くか。
地図を確認しつつ調べてみましょう。
Okay, the more I hear him, the more I want to know. He sounds really familiar. Toval, that is.
さてと。
Let's see. I feel like this VA is in, like, everything. It's the same VA for Gintoki from, well, Gintama. Let's see, who else is he? Yusuke and Raido. Obviously, Japanese versions.
よし。
He is also Zorba in Metaphor de Fantasia. That's fucking funny. In SMT5 Vengeance, he is Yakuma. Apologies.
Sateto.
Damn, this dude has a lot of roles. He's been in Demon Slayer as well. Somehow, wait, he's in Digimon Ghost Game, which I assume is one of the animated series. He is Clavis Angemon. Barto in Monster Hunter Stories 2. Yeah. Well, after looking him up, I was right. This guy is everywhere. No wonder I was recognizing the voice. Fucking high-profile voice actor over here. Anyway. Squirrel!
Yosh!
Ripper Squirrel, an adorable but deadly monster with a sharp tail. Its spin attack is incredibly dangerous. Oh yeah, that's not fluff, that's a sword. And Toval is so good. Having a bee and everything is so nice. Oh. Borba. Yeah. I'm not getting that advantage. Really? You just... Yeah, you know what? I'll take the game over. That works too.
みんな油断するなよ
参る青き炎よわ
Hey, you wanted this.
戦闘終了
良さそうな宝箱だな
Silver earring. Let me use up Reen's EP first, because his is not as important.
さて始めるか
Is that a crop muncher? It is a crop muncher.
任せろこいつを
参る
Of course he missed. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Foxy? A small monster that attacks granaries. Be cautious of its blinding sand attacks. Doing.
出番だな
God damn it.
アークス駆動
Well then, do
そうだ
better.
よ
参る
よし出番だななんとかなったか
Oh yeah, I have been playing Pal World 1.0. You already know that, but other people might not. I'd really like a lot of the new pals they added, which are admittedly 90% furry bait. I am okay with that. They did also add a lot of really cute ones. Like there's this one, called, I believe it's supposed to be pronounced Amiani, like Anemone, but Amy. Which is technically two pals, but it's like two little girl things just holding hands. Should focus on figuring out that map for now. Okay, fine. It's actually adorable. One of them is pink and the other one is blue. They're very useful too, they come with handicraft too. Very useful for early game crafting. You combine them with a bunny and you have a handicraft 3 pal on your base. Hey, nice. I need to go and find one of them woofs because I forgot to analyze it. So back I go to respawn the enemies by going back to town and then right out. This is fine. Of course you missed one. Of course. It wouldn't make sense if you didn't. I'll leave the debuffed wolf alone. Bang, the wolf! A wolf monster that moves in packs. Attacks prey with its powerful fangs. Oh, come on! Fine. Overdrive it is. I guess. If you really need to. Toval. Toby. The overdrive waster Toby. Gale. On a crit turn, absolutely Gale. Oh, Blazeman? I don't know if you were here when I was saying earlier, but I got Summer McQueen from Daily Polling. And I also just now got the Tokaiteo anime ult from the same thing. Iron farming is hell in Unity Cup, is it? Not that bad. Just don't forget to put Rico in your deck.
任せろ。こいつ。
参る。
Especially when you have some of those longer races, because you're parent farming, right? So you're gonna do longer races.
先に行かせてもらう。
Wait, not Unity, it's URA. I mean, okay, yeah, fine. It's a lot harder to get a double S in URA.
れそうだな。
But why are you parent farming in URA? You should be great grandparent farming in URA. All you need is to get the spirit stamina spark and then pass it on to an actual grandparent. Potentially also the wit one. The wit one is also quite good. It's like tail held high minus. It's a bit worse, but it works in the same way. Here we go. It's also very cheap, so you know. I can't believe it. That message actually pointed us to a key. I figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen. Refer to the bishop in position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. Only question now is, where is the lock for this key? The note says that the key it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. It's gonna be the fucking windmill, isn't it? The king lurks within his fortress. Take him, and your path shall be clear. More chess shenanigans. It's not gonna be much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. I'm not even gonna look at this hand-drawn map. I'm gonna guess it's the windmill that we weren't able to go into just now. I'm gonna run some in Unity now. Fair enough. I'm assuming you got at least one spark of it. If you can get it to drop on a grandparent, then you know, actually make a spark of it from Unity is gonna be much easier, because you're likely gonna have a bit higher affinity. Turn around. Turn around. Found the parent that has it? Good enough. Zwordar! A ferocious bird of prey pulls prey upwards with a whirlwind, then catches it with its sharp talons. It's only a 50% delay resistance. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Why you gonna miss like that? Rude! Alright, well, gotta heal. And there's our windmill. safe to say that this is where that message was pointing to. Yeah, this has to be it. It's locked. Let's try out that key we just found. Reen unlocked the door using the old key. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have my suspicions on who it is, too. Ready to go in now? Yes.
たどり着いたな、リン。
この声って。
やっぱり。
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be him, but I'm still disappointed. Even with expecting it to be him, I'm still exceedingly disappointed. He is the last person I wanted to see.
信じていたよ。君なら必ず暗号を解いてここにたどり着くとね。その思ったより元気そうで何よりだ。
Yeah, Reen, go for the kill. Strangle him. Do it. Put more force into it. Choke that fucker.
君、落ち着きたまえ。
よかった、マキアス。無事でいてくれて、こうしてまた会えて。あの時は本当にもうダメかと。
リン。君ってやつは。僕たちだってあの場で倒れるつもりはさらさらなかったさ。君もそれを信じたからこそここまで来てくれたんだろう。
マキアス。ああ、そうだな。本当にその通りだ。
まったくしっかりしたまえ。だがありがとう。また会えて本当に嬉しいよ。
うん。締めっぽいのはその辺にしときなさいよね。
セリーヌ。それにあなたは確か遊撃士の。
ああ、ここまでずっと手助けしてくれたんだ。
ちゃんと会うのはカレイジャス以来か。改めて遊撃士協会所属トバル・ランドナーだ。早速だが情報交換といこうじゃないか。
Well, you of course know everything up until you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help. From none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arcade on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight, no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. You literally just told me, none of us was wanting to die, or had any intention to die there. And then fucking lied. What? Fucking Maki is just straight up lying to me. I can't. I cannot. Oh well. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle, not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arcade. That does sound like him. Yeah, that it does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight, and splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. Hope everyone on board is alright. We're talking about a Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Keldek? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Aha! 2 useful people! Not sure how the others were split up though. Really, they're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Keldek proposed we use this windmill as a hideout. So we've been staying here the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around. As well as try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did, then seeing your sister and Princess Alphen taken from you like that. Know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias, I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving riddles using chess metaphors. Ya dumb cunt. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely. Should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah. They're out trying to find a way to head further east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Garrelia Fortress. Garrelia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margot did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. Elliot's dad. 4th Armored Division. Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. Well, at least those two are safe from the occupation. Yes, yes. I'm pretty sure all of them, all 9 of them, managed to escape being captured. Now, obviously, I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure that they all escaped being captured. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can appraise them of the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back to town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there is any info I can pick up. Sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Keldek. He wasn't talking to you, Marcus. You stay there. You have a job to do. Surely you can't just leave. Alright? Shit. Back of the line. I refuse.
今のタイミング
Imagine auto-linking Rin to Machias. Blech. Disgusting. What's he got? Iron. The higher your remaining HP, the less damage received. Okay, that's a bit better than before. Needle shot and crest. I'm gonna need a moment. I'm gonna need to restart the game. I gotta check something. Apologies. Let's see here. And restart the game. Very sorry about that. I've been messing about with Sen Patcher. Yeah, the different spacing, even though the font looks much better, but the different spacing is making this screen exactly just look awful because it makes text spill out. Oh well. No nice font for me. Or nice font. I guess for now you can have HP 1 and an Earth Lance or whatever, and a shield and analyze, and we can say that you're actually a character.
また君とこうして行動することになるとはな
I know what, I'd rather fight this wolf than listen to you talk.
行くぞミーの肩チャンスだここですトマルさん了解ああ食らえ出番だ俺の番
Of course, Machias missed.
戦闘終了。
Also, become meat shield. You know, my distaste for Machias aside, he does have the iron master quartz. Well, we made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. Not at all. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up the wanted list than most. And key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There is really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Less than ideal. I will warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around. Maybe a good idea to visit Otto while we're at it. He might have some useful info for us. Sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know we were able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Okay, cat. Fucking impatient cat. Exchange the Sepet Mass. We do know Emma's in hiding. I mean, we know that all of them are in hiding pretty much. Any quartz that I might want to pick up? Yes, an attack one. Another evade one, just in case. Another chrono drive. Think that's it? Maybe a second shield breaker. Oh, they actually tell you how much EP you're getting per slot. That's cool. Koval is getting more EP per slot than Reen is. Ah, I see why. Okay, so the longer the line, the longer the singular line, the more EP you get. Gotcha. Okay, so technically for casters, a single long line is still best. Because they get more EP to spend. That's why Emma had so much EP last game. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Well, if it isn't young Reen, I'm pleased not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias, too. We haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Maki has told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help, too. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've helped me. Think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, do you mind if we swap info since we're all here? How could such an awful thing happen in Ymir? I thought things were bad here in Keldek, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helps that Karelia has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it the Soldats at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. You probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out here? We'd like to repay you both and the townsfolk. I'm sorry. We'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. Now sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please. Munch no more. A huge dangerous monster has appeared on the East Celtic Highway. Worse yet, he's been munching crops. I'd like to request its speedy extermination for the sake of farmers everywhere. Monster. Giant crop muncher. Location East Celtic Highway 2 Plateau. I'm running low on an herb I used to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I would be incredibly grateful. If you can help, please visit me at the church. Looks like the monster extermination is the optional one this time. Yes, so it would seem. I think we can handle these just fine, personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help. Make life easier for everyone. By making life harder for yourselves. I'll back you guys up if you need it. It's very kind of you to help out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think of what would happen if the provincial army realized who you are. I feel kinda bad now. It's normally up to bracers to handle requests like that, but... no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right, helping one another is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. I'd just say, I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work. You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that. What exactly does that entail? Nothing special really, it's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done. will mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. Unless Sarah's a traitor. Which I do not believe for a second. Having our work overlooked by Toval is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. We're probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. That's back to basics for us. Reen's student rank was reset to basic bitch 7. Alrighty. Let's go to the church. I believe that was the first one. Or the, rather the, mandatory one. Makes sense he decided to just outright reset his own rank, I guess. Yeah, it does make some sense, but... You know... I worked hard for those ranks. Or hardly worked. One of the two. Ah, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Market manager mentioned that the church has been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. I'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Really? That's very kind of you all. Now that I look at you all closely, I could swear we met before. Now, I must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They're called healing herbs. While not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supply as of late. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing herb, got it. Where have I heard that name before? In a side quest in Keldic last year. We'll do what we can to find some for you. I'd say the Grand Market's as good a place as any to start our search. That's true, with so many stores, there is bound to be one that has it in stock. Thank you very much. I'll await your return. On the other hand, everything's a mess. Correct, everything is on fire. Especially Garelia Fortress. Or rather... right outside Garelia Fortress. Garelia Fortress seems to be fine. They seem to, at least from what we've heard, they seem to be holding out. But, you know... it does mean that, but you know, they are under attack. They are under siege. That's the word I was looking for. Welcome. You looking for something in particular? You don't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? We're all out, unfortunately. You're sold out. We were told they're fairly common. Under normal circumstances, yes. But demand for them has increased dramatically due to the war. The same applies to most other medicinal herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for the store. Oh wow, I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? So the fact that they aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere nearby. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. I remember. It was Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close, and convenient at that. Talk about convenience. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. I saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be at the park. Really? I remember him. He must have gotten his job back after we busted those fake rangers earlier in the year. That's some good news. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. We're trekking back to Lunaria now. Let's head over to the Western Highway exit. I believe the monster extermination was on the East Highway, was it not? Yes. So let's go for the Muncher first. Hello, child. I ended up buying some honey from Luce. It's hard to resist when you're offered a free sample. That's not even the worst part. I ended up buying this broom with a dustpan attached to it. Will I really get any use out of this? I have a long way to go before I become a savvy shopper. I won't give up though. That is, I believe, the kid that we gave a massive discount to when we were selling cabbages and other vegetables. East Highway 2, I believe it is. So let's get schmovin'.
Oh.
Why, hello there, fishing spot. No, I didn't escape the ad. Yes, watch the ad. For your crimes against king and country, I sentence you to watch the ad. Or some such bullshit. Fish. We got fish. We get more fish. I wonder if pressing faster actually matters. I'll check if I get another crab. Well, I did not get another crab. I see the monster. Come on. It might take longer, but I think the one attack strategy might actually still work. I'm unsure though. I did not mean to turn around, what the hell? I'm not staying here.
ここは引くぞダメか
ああなんだかせろ逃げそんじゃお疲れさん
Critical runaway? Yeah. It takes me to North Croissant Tree. Did I actually get that? Nope. Well, an attempt was made. Empty boxes. Look at it. Look at it in despair. It's the giant crop muncher.
一歩も引いてなるものか任せろ
It's exactly what it says on the tin. A monster that munches crops with its minions at night carries nutritious fruits to heal and strengthen itself. Delay resistance 20.
行くぞ
A blinded Machias. Nothing has changed. For he was already blind to the
右の
truth.
肩早く今だもらった
僕の番だな時の結界よ砕けせよし
I think
こいつ
that
を食らいな
俺の番だな
then hit with another gale right there.
早く
Now we can use Rush.
飛ばした
任せろ
せい
Yes, punch
行くぞ
Machias.
右の肩早く今だ
もらった任せろこいつを
Yes, yes, punch Machias some more.
時の結界よ砕けせ 覚悟してもらおう
This is the only time we're seeing this.
これで終わりだ
俺の番だな
Never again.
せいやダンスだ
もらった出番だな
There's no point. I should just go for arts. Earth and fire.
Ox, 駆動ほっ任せろ
マイル
Alright, let's overdrive.
オーバーライズ
I'm using this to just spam arc slash on it.
チャンスだ
With Rin going first, it means I can get 2 of them.
今だ。よし、一気に行くぞ。
了解です。せい参る。
Or, yeah, 2 arc slashes for free.
チャンスだ。
もらった。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
もらった。よし。
I am disappointed by the amount of DLA it's not getting. But oh well. Its balance is down.
アークス駆動。はっ。任せてくれ。せい。
参る。チャンスだ。
もらった。よし。はっ。
参る。せいや今だ。
もらった。出番だな。僕の番だな。アークスくせい。出番だな。今だ。よし、一気に行くぞ。
了解です。せい行くぞ。せいチャンスだ。
もらっ
I
た。
probably should be using Motivate.
出番だな。お、そうだよ。
助かる。さあ一気に行くぞ。せい
任せろ。お、そうだよ。任せてくれ。アークス駆動。任せろ。
行くぞ。せいせい
Would you stop it with the strength
任せろ。
up? Cat. Where?
行くぞ。せい今だ。
もらった。僕の番だな。アークス駆動。
やばいな。
焼きが回ったか。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
僕の番だな。せい。ありがとうさ。
俺の番だな。いや
まずいな。アークス駆動。
やばいな。
What? You're so tanky, you stupid piece of
アー
shit.
クス駆動。そうだよ。せい。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。はっ。
出番だな。おっほっ。任せてくれ。アークス駆せい。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。はっ。
焼きが回ったか。任せてくれ。
No, fuck it. I'm taking the
俺の番だな。
I'm taking the restart.
僕の。
行くぞ。
Oh, now you're not missing. Now that you're blind, you're hitting more. Is that it, Rin?
みんな
僕の番。そこだ。なんだ。
Well, good job, I guess.
そんなバカな。手
Grrr.
強いぞ。気をつけろ。
そこだ。
行くぞ。
さ。
行くぞ。
There.
任せてくれ。これならどうだ。
俺の番だな。
Nice miss, dumbass.
出番だな。おっほっ。
参る。チャンスだ。
もらった。任せてくれ。これならどうだ。よし。
Okay, so I guess blind is an accuracy boost. Being blinded just makes you hit more.
参る。
For both Rin and Machias.
今だ。ここです。
Don't ask. I have no idea.
任せろ。アークス、そうだよ。
参る。今だ。
もらった。
ああ、これならどうだ。
よし。
行くぞ。さあ、分かった。一緒に行くぞ。
出番だな。出番だな。アークス駆動。
任せてくれ。これならどうだ。行くぞ。
The defense down didn't stick. Because of course it didn't.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
It was attempted by Machias after all.
行くぜ。
オーバーザイズ。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
もらった。よし。そうだよ。任せろ。
行くぞ。せいや。任せてくれ。これならどうだ。行くぞ。せいや。
任せろ。アークス。
行くぞ。
出番だな。アークス駆動。そうだよ。
Stop healing!
僕の番だな。
ありがとうさん。よし。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。はっ。
出番だな。
まずいな。せい。
Finally.
よし。いや。
上出来上出来。
Here, there we go. Good job. Now we have to report back to the market manager. Should we head back now, Rin? No. Well, we could, but it's not like we're in any rush. Let's just head back later.
せい。
Oh well. Nothing of value was lost.
俺の番。
任せろ。
行くぞ。せい。よし。これで大丈
Do you just refuse to stay linked, or what?
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
Mute. Alrighty, back to town.
夫。せい。た。はった。
Hey, 20 sepet. There's the way. There's the inn. Let's go and report, and then we're going to the West Highway. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's your reward, too. Detection! Thank you very much. We'll make good use of it. Munch no more. Yeah, fuck this information quartz. This detection one, never getting taken off. It stays forever. That may have been the most important side quest for me to do ever. Imagine missing that one and never getting detection. That sounds unbearable.
Chance だ。一気によし。
参った。
任せそこだ。問題ない。
Shut up, Marcus. Nobody likes you. There was a chest there that I missed. Aha. It's good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on, I remember you. Weren't you one of those students who helped resolve the thefts in the Grand Market earlier the year? That's right. I'm glad to see you ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks. Looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. But thanks to the market manager putting in a good word for me, I was able to get my old life back. Oh, well, I got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area out front. I'm sorry to hear that. For Johnson, anyway, it's good for us, seeing as it lowers the chance of Valimar's going to be found. The chance Valimar is going to be found. True enough, it should be okay for a while. But there is no guarantee that'll be the case forever. Indeed, we can't afford to leave him there for longer than we have to. Reen asked Johnson if he had any idea where they could find a healing herb. Healing herb, huh? I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many. But you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. Sorry, I can't be more helpful. Oh, not at all. You've been more than helpful enough already. We're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search around tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to that. Well, I see one marked on the map.
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。みんな、油断よし。アークス駆動。ほっ。
参る。見ろ。
僕の番だな。時の任せろ。
参る。チャンスだ。
もらった。そうそこだ。よし。ほっ。
俺のせい。
Man, Makia is so boring. He actually put the enemy to sleep. Yeah, I think Alexi's method that he mentioned last while I was playing last game of just going up to the monster and then running away to wait for it to turn around is probably better now. Considering Reen's out of battle attack is just much worse.
もらった。今のタイミングバッチリだったな。
ええ。
There we go. Finally found one. It definitely smells like something with medicinal properties, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? Oh, that's right. It was when we were helping Yusa's uncle. Alright, he was making the chowder. I remember. It wasn't actually in Keldek. It was in name. Fuck. I forget the name of the place. His mother used it in a recipe of hers. It brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. The less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. No need to hide it. We know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. Do you want to go straight back and hand her over, Reen? Later. I want to check for chests now that I have detection. Just in case I missed some. I missed some. Damn. Not enough range. EP charge 1. What about here? Did I miss anything here? No. Okay. That's good. Wow, double miss. That is impressive. But can you stop it? I'm not impressed in a good way, I'm impressed in a bad way. I would very much appreciate it if you stopped. Thank you. A warmer and a sedative. What are those doing there?
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
Can you please shut up? Check for chests, no chests. What about here? Miss one. I think the other ones aren't available yet.
とっとと片付け出番だな。今だ。行くぞ。もらった。ああ。時。よし。 行くぞ。今だ。もらった。任せ。崩れさせ。
前せい今だ。
もらった。今のタイミング。
Let's see, just in case. Yep, that's where the blockade is. So the other chests on this map aren't available quite yet. Surely we'll come back later. Later when? Couldn't tell you. Now let's check the other highway for chests. Nope. None here.
Oh.
And none here. Okay. I believe I got everything. Let's go turn in the story quest. Wait. Ah, Jake's way too fast. But I'm not letting him get away today. Crap, that was close. Susie's got way more stamina than she used to. Too bad she still got nothing on me when I'm serious. It's gonna be a long time before you can catch me, Susie! Hey, did you know that Jake and Susie bumped into a soldier while they were arguing? That's why I'm keeping an eye on them, to make sure it doesn't happen again. Why do they have to cause so much trouble for me? It'd be nice if they'd stop arguing while they're at it too. Meow! 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 Ah, welcome back. Meow! Indeed. Were you able to find an herb for me? I'm happy to say we did. Goodness, this seems as fresh as it is potent. You have my thanks. I'm glad we could help. I hope it will be helpful in your work, caring for those affected by the war. You really are some upstanding youngsters. Ah yes, here, please take these. Though you may meet with difficulty... Apologies. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. The goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. That's right, we still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably about time we were heading back. Oh, to hear Elliot and Fee's report. Good point. Okay, back to the windmill for us. You still got some time until the call from Elliot and Fee. Should I stay here and wait for it? I don't know, should I? I don't think I should. Leave. Give me a sec. Pick up orb, report back, return to windmill. Okay, no, yeah, we can just continue. Wait here. We might as well stay here and wait for the next update. Do any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? I found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. You can brew some even here. You must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, cat. They took a seat and enjoyed their coffee while waiting. And eventually the time came for Elliot and Fee to report in. They left Machias behind because he's useless.
こちらエリオット。聞こえるマキアス。
こちらマキアス。あ、通信状態は良好だ。フィーも近くにいるな。そっちの状況はどうだ？
総流橋の周辺を可能な限り探ってきた。さすがに警備は厳重みたい。
橋を越えるには貴族連合か黒い全領法軍の許可証が必要になるみたいなんだ。民間人や商人なんかも完全に足止めを食らってるみたいでさ。やっぱりここを通過するのは難しいかもしれないね。
そうか。何か策を講じないとな。ところで二人ともいいニュースがあるんだが。
エリオット、フィー、聞こえるか？
この声ってリーンなの？
そこにいるのマキアスの声真似じゃないよね。
逆、そんなわけないだろ
う。I beg to differ.
間違いなく俺だ。さっきようやくマキアスと合流することができてさ。遊撃士のトバルさんやセリーヌも一緒にな。
まあそういうことね。
よ、お邪魔してるぜ。
何がなんだか。これ夢なんかじゃないよね。
違うみたい。
つねるなら自分の方にしてよ。
こらこら、遊んでるんじゃない。
二人とも相変わらずで安心したよ。
とにかくよかった。リーンが無事で。今風車小屋にいるの？これからなんとか会えないかな。
まあ今ちょうどその話をしようとしていたんだ。
これから二人のところに向かおうと思っている。どこか安全な場所で落ち合えないか？
安全な場所
だったら総流橋手前のポイント D だね。ちょうど死角になってて両方軍の目も届かないはず。
ポイント D。 東ケルディック街道の外れだな。わかった、そこで落ち合おう。
わかった。僕らも早速向かうよ。
じゃあまた後で。オーバー。
よかった、リーンが無事で。感謝します、女神様。でもセリーヌはともかく、なんで遊撃士の人と一緒なんだろう。
後で聞いてみるしか。とにかくこれで私たちも本格的に動き出せそう。
うん、そうだね。とにかく急ごう、フィー。早くリーンに会いに行かなくちゃ。
うん。
フィー、どうかしたの？
エリオット、先に行ってて。ちょっと確認しておきたいことができたから。
Indeed, Blaismon, it's Fee. She's one of the first we get back, it would seem. Unless she does something stupid right now. Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway, across the stream. No problem, we're gonna need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragon's Bridge, though. It's certainly true the Provincial Army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. You wasted enough time. Let's get going. The shorts are short. That they are. I think I've seen belts that are longer than her shorts, but I'm not about to start complaining. The fuck are you doing? Huh? It's not often we see travelers around here. There's nothing really special here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Actually, hold on. Since you came all the way out here, how about I give you this? Are you sure we can have this? Sure, I've already read it. Should probably mention that it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. It deals with some risky themes, to say the least, so there was actually a ban on selling it for a while. If you got a copy, does that mean it's no longer banned? Uh-huh. It was lifted not that long ago. I just wish the government would focus more on stupid restrictions like that, making it harder to sell crops. But hey, it's a pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. I just might, thanks. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Let me get back to Kelduk. There's a lot of shops and I haven't checked them. If one of them is a bookshop, I might have missed some books. He's the... yep. What do you sell? Healing items. Are you also ingredients? No, you are supreme latte and honey syrup exactly. You sell some kind of accessories. Nah, thanks. Mixed grill and potato croquette. Gambler Jack Chapter 2. Oh. Oh no. Right, so you know how they gave us a second accessory slot? Excellent. None for Machias though, cause well yeah, cause he's Machias. I'm gonna need a few more though, so let's see. There. Question. Where does that go? In the same slot as the Meshi. Understood. Never gonna get used. Wait! Wait! They also give them tails! Oh, that's great! Is there any other shop? Yes. Yes, this one. I haven't checked for books. Shut up, Samus. Nah. Lyman. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere. It's been a month since the Transcontinental Railroad's closing. I heard some merchants travel to the Twin Dragons Bridge, thinking that it's about time for it to open again. are no doubt aware that vast riches await those who have a monopoly over the transport of goods. Of course, there's no guarantee things will go their way. War does tend to make things unpredictable after all. Doesn't look like the fighting around Garelia will be stopping anytime soon. I also caught wind of rumors stating that Garelia Canyon is now under the Noble Alliance's control, too. I find that rather hard to believe, though. See. Oh well. Wrong button. Let us continue reading Gambler Jack. Let's see. There. Chapter 2. The Offer. The girl strode into the bar and closed the door without turning a reg. There was no hesitation in her manner. Clearly, her arrival was not happenstance. Her face was determined, but her confident entrance couldn't erase the lingering innocence of youth. Even a best liar wouldn't try and claim she was more than 18. Dark brown eyes and hair suggested she was Eastern, but her nose and features made it hard to be sure. The girl slowly walked forward. With each step, her cute little knees peeked out from under the trim cut of her skirt. Her outfit was a design without any sense of decoration. It seemed her taste lay along the lines of utility rather than style. Lay more along the lines of utility than style, yes. Maybe because of that. The Eastern symbol necklace on her chest couldn't help but look equally unremarkable. The lack of volume in that area probably had something to do with that as well. It would still be some time before she really bloomed, so to speak. Oh, fuck off. An appearance bearing the signs of East and West both, and simple, unblemished clothes, the girl might have been the spirit of the Eastern Quarter made flesh. She caught the eye of one of the punks, hanging about almost instantly. Hey, little girlie, Eastlord, wanna have some fun with me? As he spoke, he grabbed the girl's wrist with one greasy hand. Happened in an instant. Her arm flew up, dislodging the punk's grip. Now freed, her hand disappeared deep into her skirt, and then slid out with a mass of gleaming black iron. She pressed it to the space between his eyes. He stared at the object for a moment before collapsing to his knees in fear. It was a normal gun, of cunning make, a high-caliber Vern Company model. If she'd shot that firearm, the punk would have lost his head instead of his bladder. Needless to say, it was not your average self-defense weapon. It's the latest model, she purred. Wanna see what it can do? She was cool and calm, the barrel of the gun never wavering. Were she to fire, her aim would be perfect. Overwhelmed by the girl, gun, or perhaps both, the punk couldn't move a muscle. Everyone else in the bar remained frozen as well. All eyes were on the girl. Hey, miss, hate to ask, but could you let him off with that? Maybe the speaker couldn't stand it anymore. Maybe it was disturbing his drink. But the husky, sensual voice broke through the silence. That is not how I read that. It was Jack. Still planted firmly on his chair, breath smelling of liquor, he continued. I'm sure he's very sorry and he's learned his lesson. As if in answer to it, the punk started nodding his head vigorously. I've come here to gamble, the girl replied abruptly. She slowly lowered the gun in her left hand, her expression continuing to remain cool and detached. Sounds good. Come over here. Give me everything you got. Jack's words had an immediate impact, not on the girl, but on the gathered goons in hoods. They all shared a glance, each and every one of them with the dirtiest grin you could imagine. I see.
Oh, いいポイントみたいだな。
Alrighty, I believe this is now where we can actually go
大
to.
陸横断鉄道南はバリアハート方面か
Can you not interrupt me, Marquez?
ああユースも無事だといいんだが。
ま
Shut
あ
up.
そうだな
East Celtic 3 is what I was gonna say.
「総流橋はこの先にあるんでしたね。
ああ、少し先だったか。
ポイント D への分岐に来たら声をかけますよ
Borba.
チャンスだ一気にかかせろ
Axe bird. Small land bird with a head shaped like an axe. While not suited for attacking, it lets it use powerful arts.
参る。
Aw,
せい。
任せてくらえよし
weird bird.
俺の番だ。
なんとか
Shut up, Marquez.
せい。せい。
チャンスだ。一気に決め。よし。
Flying feline. Okay, this is a different version of the
そう
feline.
だよ。
Winged feline monster relentlessly pursues its prey, attacking with kicks from above.
行くぞ。ミの肩。今だ。ここです、トマルさん。
任せろ。
任せてくれくらえ
よし。
俺の番だな。
任せろ。悪いな。
Sepid Mass 100. Can I go the other way?
ここだ
Huh? I'm gonna take
左
a
側
ride,
脇道
thank
に
you.
入ろう
Yeah. Fuck you, monkey ass. How dare. I got you now, Scuder.
そうだよ。
Eerie bug. An arthropod monster with an eerily glowing sack on its back, full of venom. The sack can explode.
行くぞ。
Ooh.
ミの肩。早く今だ。
もらった。
とどめだ。
僕の番だなそこだ
よし。
行くぞ。
僕の
任せ。悪いな。
Oh? Oh ho ho!
やったぞ。
Scepter leveled up. How much until Megalith levels up? Whoa, that's a lot. Gonna take a while. Still, XP bonus is XP bonus. I'm not gonna take it
強
off.
敵だな。慎重に。
一歩も引いて
Well,
な
that
い
is
のか
the worst way this could have started.
任せろ。
Can we
逃
run?
げるがそんじゃお疲れさん
Yeah, see ya. I'm gonna have to respawn that one because I need to analyze it. Or I want to analyze it, I should say. I don't really need to. That is technically... It is technically required for completion, but I don't give a fuck about completion. I'm just doing it because I like it. I like seeing the monster descriptions and how they might change between games. Oh, fuck off, spiders.
任せろ
行くぞ
僕のそこだ
任せろそらそら
行くぞそうかすまないみんな
Really?
なんとか
That will actually just load. I don't care.
強敵だな慎重に行くぞ
Around.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
任せろ
Ah. See, what do we have here? Scary dinosaur! A ferocious lizard monster releases sound waves by vibrating its dorsal fin, then crushes prey with its teeth.
行くぞ
Scary.
今だ
もらった
ああ
I guess that was the point.
ぜい
And bear mole. What? A small but ferocious bear monster. The club it carries came from a carefully chosen tree for extra
よ
hardness.
し
I see. What a weird bear thing.
俺の番だな
What a weird thing.
僕の番だな
出番だな
行くぞせいよしこれで大丈夫だ
So how much XP did that give Megalith? About 100, I think. Not too bad, but... It's not something I would like to grind actively. Not right now, at least. That's for sure. Well, here we are. This is point D. Yep. This does seem like the kind of area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. Now we just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
リーンだよね本当に間違いないんだよね
まあ間違いないさエリオット無事でよかった
本当にリーンだよかったまた会えて
こちらこそ再会できて本当によかったあんな別れ方をして心配をかけてすまなかったな
そんなことだって信じてたからねリーンなら絶対にどこかで無事でいてくれるって
エリオットありがとう
おかえりリーン
そういえばフィーはどうしたんだ一緒に行動していたんじゃなかったのか
それがさっき何かに気づいたみたいですぐに戻ると思うんだけど
お待たせ。
フィーあ
おっと。
Damn, well, she's definitely not shy.
君な
フィー、いくらなんでも危ないだろ。せっかく再会できたのに怪我でもしたらどうするんだ。どうしたんだ。まさか本当に怪我を。
うん、大丈夫。本当にリーンだと思って。
当然だろ。でもフィーも元気そうでよかった。
私なんとか頑張ったから、みんなという家族を絶対に失わないように。リーンにもう一度会うためにも。
頑張ってくれたんだな。ありがとうフィー。お疲れ様だった。
うん。それとおかえり。
あ、ただいま。
これでようやく揃ったか。
眩しいね。仲間との再会ってのはいいもんだな。
世話が焼けるわ。
After Reen was finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns catching each other up on what had happened while they were apart before shifting the discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Well, that's one region down, only 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Reen? You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you've said. So on behalf of us all, thank you for everything you've done for Reen. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. It's not true at all. You were the one who took Reen away from Trista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together, like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking, so thanks. Elliot's right. To have some thanks from me too. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. Over it happened. You're all here now. So where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Reen goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. Makia said, we still have to find everyone else too. And rescue Princess Alphen and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valimar now, then? We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana has recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer. But we're going to need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose, though. As opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. While returning to Ymir is a valid choice, why not keep going and try to get to Garrelia Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. It's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is gonna be risky. Oh, I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It would allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army is, how Instructor Nyhart is doing. And above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe too. Thanks, Reen. Alright. I'm in. Let's do this. Nobody cares if you're in or not. We're doing this even without you, Magias. Your input is not required. Same here. But it's gonna be totally dangerous, you know? Yeah, but we know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. And this is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. You just want to go see your dad, don't you? Not that I'm complaining, it makes perfect sense. Agreed. Glad you're with me on this. You're in a bad enough situation as it is, without making things harder for yourselves. And kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. If that's what you decided, then sign me up too. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that settled, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Indeed, we need a permit to get by. Blech. Apologies. Indeed, we need a permit to get by through ordinary means. Yeah, but we're definitely, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Hello, Michael. I mean, Whomst? Oh, well, anyway, since I'm thinking of Michael anyway, you know, just randomly thinking of him, because he just popped into my mind, I might as well give him a shout-out. If y'all don't know Michael, he's been playing a lot of Pal World lately. He's a bit fixated on that. But if you enjoy Pal World content, do make sure to check him out. As he is probably going to be fucking no-lifing Pal World again for the rest of, at least the rest of the week, if not the rest of his life. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We got one choice left then. Oh, what's that? I found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I say we try our way. Can you show us the way, Fee? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge. And we shouldn't have any problem unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay, we all ready to go? Elliot and Fee, join the party! You can now change the party order! Look at you slightly suggesting that we take out Toval. Aren't you funny, game? You can now use the burst link attack. Yep, that's the one that was introduced at nearing the end of last game. Fuck off, Machias. Nobody wants you. Alrighty. This needs to change a bit. And Link is going to be with Reen for now. I want to get them to level 3. And then I'm switching the link to Fee. Equip. What do we got? Dual Edge 2. Which needs to be upgraded. No accessories. We have white glasses. We don't have luminous glasses. I thought we had some. Well, for now, silver earring and stone brooch, lighter, and white glasses. Actually, white glasses. You can have the silver earring instead. And, of course, the Mishi. And the cat ears. And the Mishi. And the cat ears. I think the white ones work better on Elliot. Because his hair color is a lot lighter.
またこうしてみんなで行動できるなんて。
戦力も補強できたし、言うことなしだね。
よかった。本当に。
Also, I should probably check their quartz. Raven and Cannon. While we're at it... I don't need to level those, actually. You already come with Evade 1, but in a stupid slot. Chrono Drive... Field Breaker, I'm gonna need to get her an action one. And then Impede. Alright, we're going back to town. Now that we have the full party. Cause I need a shop. To round out the builds. Obviously, we can't do much in terms of building right now. Because we don't really have much access to quartz. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't be putting as many as we can on them. More power and all that. Here we are. First, let's customize their weapons, the Lambda Rod and the Dual Edge. Get a bit more crit. And then I want an Impede and an action one for Fee. Now you... have Curia. Sure, that's fine. Airstrike, sure, that's fine. I'm gonna get you an EP cut. I'm gonna tear an Aqua Bleed. And then I'm gonna have to see. Action 1 and maybe cast 1? See, 20%, 400, no, 20%, for sure. Okay, so here we have one more space for an attack art. What can we get? Or could it, or does it have to be an attack actually? No, it doesn't. So I'm gonna get Fortuna. We're getting a support heart. There we go. No, she doesn't need Chrono Drive on this setup. So I could give her mute. Why not? Because Raven comes with Chrono Drive. Later on, when she doesn't have Raven anymore, I can take out Chrono Drive. But for now, that is not a consideration that I need to make. Alrighty. With all of that out of the way, let us see where we can go. There's a lot of chests. Like, a lot of chests on this map. At least 6 of them. Celestial Bomb. Can I go this way? It seems I can. Turn around. Good job.
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。よし。
Yeah. Seal 60%, delay 25.
続けていくよ。行くぞ。今だよ。
私の場危険度低下。お宝ミッケ。
Feathered boots. Defense and move. Moving on. Another box this way. And there might be a fishing spot, considering there is water here. Fuck you, spider.
一気に決めるぞ。よし。
行くぞ。
僕の番。
任せろ。崩れたぜ。
前。
さてだ。みんな怪我。宝箱だよ。
Coral ring. And seal.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
強敵みたいだ。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
了解。
任せて。
せい。
よし。
We're now actually allowed to skip those.
私のや戦闘終了。
In the previous game, that wasn't the thing. You couldn't skip the full rush attack. I don't know what this chest is, so I'm gonna save. Is that a treasure chest? It looks different compared to the ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say this thing is not your run-of-the-mill chest. I would have to agree. What's more, it also appears this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. Us? How does that work? Your guess is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that of this chest. Why not open it and see what happens? Field maps and dungeons contain special blue chests known as trial chests. And these contain powerful monsters and can only be opened with specific characters. Inspecting the chest, once all required characters are present, will allow you to take on and conquer the enemies within. Overcoming the trial will net those who emerge victorious a large amount of Link XP, as well as let them use Overdrive together in battle. I see. Awful. Monster level 50. Well, I want to see it.
みんな気をつけてね。さてと。
We're close to 50 anyway. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Senior Bermo. Okay, let's see. How are you on sleep? 200%. Okay. Gotcha. Nocturne Bell.
ところに響け。ノクターンベル。
Instantly stunned Machias.
そこだよ。さてと。
Machias is showing us exactly how useful he can be.
届け。癒しの歌。
すまない。助かる。覚悟。僕の番だな。
Do we have a cure? Yes, we do.
せい。
ありがとう。ピンチだね。みんな。ごめんみんな。
I'm gonna need the reset here. I think we can do it though. Without changing without changing equipment or anything. That thing's stunning as a pain in the dick, but that's fine. We can deal.
僕の番だね。届け。癒しの歌。
すまない。助かる。ああ。これならどうだ。
Ah, the defense down didn't stick. Oh, lovely.
ごめんみんな。
Okay, do not try to defense down with Machias. He sucks, so it won't stick.
僕の番だね。届け。
すまない。助かる。
Understood.
任せてくれ。そこだ。
ごめんみんな。
僕の番だな。
Never mind.
次は負けないからな。
Changing gear it is. Those are guaranteed to stun on their attacks. There's not even a chance, by the look of it. So, let's see. Events faint, there we go. Gonna need that on Elliot.
油断するな。全力。
僕の番だね。みんな。
Representing beat.
ああ。食らえ。
There. They should kill the ads. Nice miss, dumbass. And resounding beat again. To have maximum defense buff.
僕の番だね。届け。
すまない。助かる。
僕の番だね。えい。
And I have immediately given up on Machias actually doing anything this fight. He's just gonna eat shit from that monster. That is now his entire role. A large, ferocious bear monster swings its stick effortlessly to fell foes. Yeah, we can see how effortlessly it fell Machias. Let's see. It's fire and earth. So, golden sphere, because it doesn't have resistance to it. It is technically also weak to sleep, or susceptible to sleep, I should say. One resounding beat to attempt to keep the meat shield alive. And another one for the exact same reason. Oh, well, the meat shield failed to live. Whatever shall I do? Oh no, Machias got knocked out. Overcame the trial. Oh, it fully restores HP and EP. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So I don't have to waste effort on reviving that idiot. Haha! Even better. Alrighty. We get anything in the form of items from it? Or is it just that? I guess it's just that. Anyway, giving the citrus bottle back to... Well, actually, I'm not. Leaving that on Elliot. You can have the anti-petrification thing. Not CP though, unfortunately. That's fine. I can live with that. It's not like I need Machias's CP, and Elliot, well, he'll get it.
Hey, チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だね。崩れた。続けていくよ。
よし。
俺の番だ。
私の番。
よし。
参った。
行こっか。やっ。戦闘終了。
Save. Moving on. There's 3 of them, soldiers. The mecha soldiers. Never actually been to the Twin Dragons Bridge before. Well, it's about as heavily guarded as you'd expect from a major military base like this. It's technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. The Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off. What with it being one of the most important strongholds. And with the war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. This isn't going to be easy to cross. The highway on the other side has been blockaded like this one. So even if we do get across, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do? The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off into a small railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Garrelia Fortress without being spotted. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard routes. But that works for us just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory, but don't you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are we going to do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. The country... The country is in the middle of a war. We gotta do what we gotta do. We don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How are you planning to get down onto the tracks though? We could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the Alliance filling us full of holes, or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's see what we can find out by asking around. They're a bit blind, ain't it? No one told me a permit was needed to get through. Now they expect me to travel all the way back to town and apply for one. Just how long do they plan on delaying me before I can go see my family? One of them is sick! Sick of waiting for you. Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. Yeah, but that just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, am I right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about any kind of railroad inspections coming up? I'm afraid info like that'll cost you, darling. Or it normally would, but there is not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating a little now. I'll have to keep asking around. Man, this is the first time I had to deal with this crap in all the years I spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, could I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? You wouldn't happen to know any tunnels or passageways the maintenance staff might use, would you? That is a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. I see. Thank you for your time. Let's try our luck elsewhere. What you got? Not much. Some CP though. I'll take it. Everything's been a disaster since this war broke out. First, my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me here. Give it up before you do something you regret. I see your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Pretty much everyone here has been stuck here for a while now. Things are pretty tense, so do us all a favor and don't try anything funny, alright? And while I'm at it, don't pay attention to any of the rumors you hear. There is a lot of misinformation flying around. Only thing you can believe right now is that this place's service has gone down the drain ever since my waitress ran off. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, there were more? Oh, okay. I see.
何かお困りのようだね。
Huh? And who might you be? Oh, no one out of the ordinary, just, you know, a guy that hides his face with a very suspicious hood. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around. You see, and I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course. Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling? My, batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter rather than you, Bracer. How do you know who we are? Who are you? An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me. Hey, get back here! There's no one here. And it's dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke. I sincerely doubt that. Wait. I can feel a breeze around there. Looks like he went through here. It's a ventilation shaft, no wonder. Could it lead to where I think it does? We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where the guy went too, so let's go for it. You want something? As you can see, I'm really busy here. Ain't got time to be dealing with civilians. Please, I'm begging you, let me through! My hometown was drawn into a battle. I need to get back there right away. I need to see Loretta and Mika. I need to see my family. Not a chance. No one's allowed to pass beyond this point. Please, can't you make an exception just this once? Silence, merchant! If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the Bridges dungeon. Please, don't do that. If I can't go back to see them, maybe I can at least find out if they're alright. I'm back trying to help my friend put the file for the PNG thing to... Do they need to restart their PC? There where? It seems like they were arguing about something. Yeah, it sounded like there was... Like he was in trouble though. I wonder if there's anything we can do for him. I'd like to help, but I'm not sure how we could. Where'd he go, anyway? Oh well, I suppose there's no point worrying about that now. We got our own things to focus on. I'm sorry, what the fuck does their PC mean? There where? Where's the PC? No, how am I supposed to know where the PC is? Huh? Do you mean to restart the PC? Which case, no. You didn't need to restart your PC when you installed it. Just install the plugin and use VOD2. Make sure you set VOD2 to spout tube, but it's not that hard. Forgot how to make a new file for it. I don't even know what the fuck you mean by making a new file for it. So, there you go. Just get VOD2 downloaded. Get the plugin downloaded. Install the plugin. Thank you for the bits, by the way. But install the plugin. Again, look. I'm gonna go to the direct messages. Make sure that they install this. This needs to be installed. After they install the plugin for Spout 2, they make a new source. They add a new source that's a Spout 2 source, and also make sure that VODTube in its settings is set to Spout 2. If you really need more help. Also, there is nothing to apologize about other than your grammar. If you really need help, I can send you screenshots. If that will help you. But I trust that you can figure it out. You've done it twice now. Help! What was that? Sounds like someone's being attacked by monsters. We need to find them. Gotcha. Me too old, I guess. I struggle to believe that. I don't know how old you are, but I struggle to believe that. Is it my merchandise you want? Don't come any closer. These septium crafts were made by my wife. They're very important to me. Stay back, please! We're going to have to intervene. Right.
めんどいな。さっさと片付け。私の番だね。せーの。とどめ。さてと。
Okay, we did check those. If only we had some fire. I will use Nocturne Bell. They can feel the sneeze. Oh, I can feel a sneeze. This does not feel good at all. Oh, fucking edging the sneeze. I can't believe this. I'm saved. Thank you, all of you. You saved my life. And we're just glad we showed up in time. If you don't mind me asking, how did you come to be here anyway? Well, you see, I heard the village where I live was drawn into a battle. I tried to get back there, but I couldn't. So I thought if I could get to Keldek, I might be able to find out whether my family was alright. Unfortunately, I forgot how monsters are attracted to my merchandise. Septium crafts, huh? Yeah, monsters seem to love Septium and Sepith. I wasn't too bright. Monsters have been even tougher around here lately, too. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Still, I can't just give up. No matter what it takes, I need to know whether my family is safe or not. In that case, allow us to escort you to Keldek. You mean it? I agree, we can't simply turn our backs on you after hearing your story. This is all that we can really do for you. But please, allow us to help. I'm in. Guess I'm in too. Doesn't sound like anything I say would change their minds. You'd really do that for me. Thank you so much. I would really appreciate it. With everyone on board with the idea, they made their way to Keldek. Surely we don't have to walk, right? It's not a tough trip. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks a lot. I'll be fine from here on. Sorry about taking up your time when I'm sure you got other things to be taken care of. You can say that again. This is the last thing we should be doing. Celine, shh. No worries. We'd be willing to help you find some leads on your family's whereabouts too if you want. Thanks, but I'd feel terrible for taking up even more of your time. And besides, I trust in the fact that Adios would never abandon them. I know they're safe and sound somewhere. Darling? Safe and sound, right behind me. Daddy, it's Daddy! Oh, Adios! Thank goodness you're safe! Damn, she kinda got them elf ears going on. Could say the same thing. You escaped last night, and have been taking shelter at the church here. We were worried sick about you. Are you okay, Daddy? Of course, I'm just fine. A fact which I owe to these folks here. They saved me while I was on my way. While I was on the way here. Is that so? Thank you for saving my husband. No, not at all. We're just happy to see a family reunited. Yes, your prayers were heard after all. I really don't know how to thank you all. I guess the least I can do is leave this with you. Head the pendulum. Oh wow, this is really nice. Did you make it yourself? It's one of the goods that Loretta and I made together. I hope you're able to get some use out of it. We'll be heading back to the church now. Once again, thank you so much for saving Albel. Take care of yourself. We will, thank you. See you later! Bye, kid. Make sure your dad doesn't do something stupid. I'm glad everything worked out for them. Me too. Now we just need to reunite with your dad. Thanks, Fee, that means a lot to me. Alright, gang, what's the plan? We should probably move on. Make up for lost time, but it's your call. Yeah, let's head back. And if I need to go back again, I'll just go back again. Let's see. Yup. Yeah, chest for Elliot and Machias. Oh, there is one thing I didn't do. I didn't check this exit to Dragon's Bridge. The Twin Dragon's Bridge, I should say. Because, Fee said not to... said to hang left, but I think... Yeah.
ふん、結構立派な城塞ね。
入り口は下だ。一旦街道に戻るぜ。
We could jump down on a train from here, no problem.
良さそうなた。
I can tell you exactly what's inside this chest of all. It's monsters.
さて、出番だな。こいつを
参る。
私の番だね。崩れた。
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。
Can we get an art? Yeah, they got delayed.
アークス駆動。やっ。
行こっか。
Do another bullet cyclone. And that does it. Excellent.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Perfect. And then leveled up. Tear and breath. Not bad. And gladiator headband. Okay. A lot of good stuff here. CP recovery rate 30%. Not bad. And I should give this silver emblem to Elliot. There we go.
せいせいせい。
Now, before we continue down here, I'm going to take a little break. I'm also gonna rest at the top here to fully heal and get CP back. But I am going to take a bit of a break so I can move around a bit and all that. So, I shall be back when I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Not what I wanted to do. But oh well, I had to click on the game. Let's, actually, first, let me check if there is any hidden stuff that I might have missed. You know, like that quest that we just did. Because that was a hidden quest. Boo. It's a Blazemon. What's up, Blazemon? How you doing? Aha! One of these guys is named is the one that's not a guy. I just had lunch. I see you just set your mouth on fire as usual, as usual. Oh, how I long for those delicious omelets they made back in Keldic. I got the recipe, but recreating the same rich taste is proving to be difficult. Why don't you give it a try? You might have more luck than me. Cheese omelet. It ain't spicy? I don't know. Some people think mayonnaise is spicy. See that Marcus is gone from your team? Yes. Because we finally have enough people to not have him on the team. How the... Don't ask me. I have no clue. Let's see... Yeah, okay. I think we continue through here. Or not. Is this not... No, so where is Garelia Byroad? By that logic, their water is hot sauce. Yeah. I guess you're right. No, not this way. Huh. You know what? I saved, so let me go down here and see what happens. Enter the duct. Whoa. First person.
暗いな。
私は嫁が聞くからいいけどね。私も結構見えてるかな。
Nah, it's just Marky as being a big baby.
Saて、ただものじゃなさそうだが。
一体何者だ？
Phew, that was one narrow duct. Okay, but if you're complaining, Elliot, what about Toval? Wait, isn't this... It's the Transcontinental Railroad tracks. So... Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore. Yeah, sure, but what happened to the hooded man? Didn't see him anywhere. Wonder where he went. Can't sense him nearby either. Well, it does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge. Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now at least. You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping out, do you? I think that's being a little too optimistic. We still got what we needed in the end, or what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go? I kinda wanna see what's this way. This is one of the tunnels on the Transcontinental Railroad. I can't say I'd feel safe wandering in there. Okay, fine. にょーん。
見つかりませんように。
今は大丈夫っぽい。
にょーん。We're being watched, aren't we? Yup.
行ったみたいですね。
Oh, it was fucking Thomas.
私が手伝えるのはここまで。あとは君たち無事に道を開けるよう女神にお祈りしていますよ。
Fucking teacher just being mysterious for no reason. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. This is not what I was expecting in here. They're literally shipping the soldiers. Soldier mechs. The soldats are ready for deployment, sir. I see, excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up. Duke Albarea has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. The only treacherous scum I see is your fucking face. Yes, sir. Look at how many soldats they had ready to go. This is much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Trista, too. Where? It just goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. I hope Dad's okay. I wouldn't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point, too. That'd explain why they're so desperate to finish them off. We probably shouldn't be hanging around there. Yeah, true, we should head down this line, right, Fee? Yeah, it branches off further down the line, so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, but there's a chest over there. Can I get up here? Oh, but I see it! No! I see the chests, but I cannot I cannot touch them! This is horrible. Horrible, I say.
反対側に出た。
ガレリア感動は右手だな。
Okay, here is the by road.
よし、ここから感動に降りられるはずだ。
詳しいわね。
Bridge on Garelia side. Okay, let's see the Dragon Bridge on Garelia side. Oh. Phew, we finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. This road takes us all the way to Garelia Fortress, doesn't it? Yep, it's called the Garelia Byroad, by the way. I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe paved, but it's still a pretty harsh trek. Barely anyone uses it now. It's the railroad, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out too. So you probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any Provincial Army soldiers. You know we can't relax yet with so far a walk ahead of us. But that'll at least make things easier out on the road. Well, does Bracer work always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you. Gotta go where the requests demand. Though hey, it's still way better than what I used to... Ignore that. Oops. Seriously, you can just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We still got a long way to Garelia Fortress. Let's move. Monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. There's monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Man, if only we could meet up with Cassius motherfucking Bright instead. Oh? Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Well, why are they carrying out super strict security checks all of a sudden? Can't let them look through my stuff. They'll find out I've been fiddling my taxes. Blech. Someone's having a great day over here. Yeah, laugh it up. Hold on, how about you buy something? At this rate, there's no telling when I'll be able to get back to peddling. If you guys could take some of my goods in my hands, I'd sure appreciate it. And see why not? Really? Thanks, man! Contact lenses. Ah, for glasses characters to remove their glasses. Sure. What exactly do you have? Nothing really. I'll get a citrus bottle. Not gonna equip it though. Fiber jacket for fee. That's it. I don't think it's a good idea to go right in front of Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay, as you say. I wanted to try because I saw chests on the map, but that's all I need to know. If I can't, I can't.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
せーの。とどめ崩れた。
Feels like they changed the range in Bullet Cyclone. You know, the radius, I should say. Turtlebug, an arthropod monster with a hard shell, stores venomous gas in its body, which it uses to attack foes.
2の肩早く。
アークス駆動それ。
任せや。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Alrighty.
よし。
How's that megalith doing? Oh, it's getting there. Slowly, but it's getting there.
本当に廃道って感じですね。
横断鉄道沿いの方が整備されてるからな。
Is that a dirty rat?
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
It's a dirty rat. I can't believe I actually recognized it.
続けていくよ。
よし。
A rat monster which lives in rocky places. Pounces on enemies unnoticed, delaying their movements. Yeah, that's a rat. Yep.
行くぞ。
As it were.
2の肩今だ。
もらった。
それ。
行こっか。
よし。なんとかなったか。
And everyone's getting their shit leveled up except for Reen.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Turn around.
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
Yeah, just like that.
出番だな。
Cockatrice. A giant bird that eats rocks, turns living things to stone in order to feed off them.
俺の番だな。
What a fucking weird bird.
僕の番だね。アークス駆動。
私の番だね。
よし。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。
さてと。
よし。崩れたぜ。
気合い。参る。せい。戦闘終了。先に進む。
やったね。
あ、宝箱だよ。
Defense too. Not bad. Oh, I see a blue chest. Let's see, we going this way. Oh, look, it's a mole.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
崩れた。
続けていくよ。
任せろ。そうだよ。
Moon Mole. A mole monster that lives in the Rocky Mountains. Its claws are ideal both for digging and cutting into prey. Like you! Yes, you!
行こっか。
If you're not careful, it's gonna cut you.
先に。
Stay away from monsters.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
こちらの先生、私の番だね。
出番だな。
行くぞ。
僕の番だ。
私の番。
任せろ。
行くぞ。
さてと。はあ、
shut up, Marcus. Nobody cares.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Flexible coats. Ooh. Yup. That works. Big defense.
どうしたフィー？
気のせいかな。
There is a normal chest and a blue chest down here. Turn around. Come on, Buggy.
敵集団捕捉。
Ah, interesting. If you continue attacking them, they don't stay stunned. they just get angry and get out of it.
出番だな。こい。
俺の番だな。見ろ。
甘いよ。甘いよ。私の番。
出番だな。
One point they're like, alright, that's enough.
もらった。とどめだ。
今のタイミング。
Makes sense they get angry. I mean, yeah, sure, but that wasn't the case in the previous game. They wouldn't get immunity to stunt combatants. Fee and Elliot, level 53. Okay. We can do that. Save. Let's get to it.
敵集団捕捉。私の番だね。アークス起動。油断したかな。
僕の番だね。
What in the insta kill? Was that a death blow?
さてと。
Because that did 6,000 damage.
ごめんみんな。
敵集団捕捉。行こっか。
Hmm.
せー。甘いよ。
Well, a resounding
み
beat.
んな。
任せて。
Let's do flash grenade. Only worked on one of them. And one missed.
したかな。
How the hell do you miss with the flash grenade? I should do flash grenade as the first one too, though.
そこだよ。さてと。
Try that on the next try.
ごめんみんな。戦闘開始。
私の番。
Let's
頑張らない
see.
と。僕の番だね。
Gonna go with resounding beat again.
甘いよ。甘いよ。任せて。
And let's do a second flash grenade just in case.
甘いよ。
さてと。みんな。
Second resounding beat because more defense is more good. And then I'm actually gonna have her do Chrono Drive.
アークス起動。甘いよ。任せて。せー。任せて。
Okay. Battle scope. Thunderbee! Arthropod with lethal venom. Its red color is to warn others to stay away from it. Yeah, 100% blind effectiveness.
それ
Queen Bee, a giant red queen, injects huge amounts of venom into foes, causing death without... It was Death Blow.
任せて。せー。
There's a chance of Death Blow on this thing.
みんな
行こっか。せー。任せて。せ。
僕の番だね。
Weakness, Wind. You do have Airstrike.
私の番だね。アークス起動。
やっ
やっ。
僕の番だね。みんな
行こっか。せ。行こっか。
Sure hope that Death Blow doesn't stick.
せ。
さてとみんな
甘いよ。任せて。
僕の番だね。は
行こっか。崩れた。
Not me just realizing I didn't have them linked the entire time.
やっ
Anyway. It worked.
みんな
We
怪我は
did
な
it
い？
somehow. I don't know how. Elliot and Fee can now use Overdrive. And their bond was strengthened. Okay, it didn't mess with my tactics. Thankfully. Fuck you, Mole.
畳みかけるぞ。
行こっか。し。
よし行くぞ。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
よし
マイセイ。
Oh, come on.
任せろ。悪いな。さっき上
How is Link looking? We're getting there with Oval. We're about halfway through. Assuming we started at nothing.
Oh, あれはガレリア要塞の外壁みたいだな。
あと一息だね。
There's a chest right here.
とっとと片付けようぜ。
私の番だね。
出番だな。今だ。
キャリー行くぞ。ミーノチャンスだ。
もらった。
さてと
私の
Fuck you, Red.
し。
Oh, come on. I really need those accuracy accessories again from Cold Steel 1.
宝箱だよ。
Holy Chain. I believe this one prevents Death Blow. Yep. Yeah, on that note. Freeze, Petrify, and Faint. Prevention. Or Elliot. Because he can heal statuses.
任せろ。今だ。
気合い俺の番だ。せい
There is a shrine of some sort
任せろ。
俺の番だな。見ろ。
down this way
もらった。
called Terra Shrine.
僕の番だ。
出番だな。
Can you stop missing the bug? Just slap the mosquito.
行くぞ。
What do you mean you missed it 3 fucking times in a row? No, you... Okay, we don't have to tell us. Fuck. Fucking hell. Awful. Mosquito is hard to hit. Since when? They're combat trained. I'm not. I can slap mosquitoes out the air.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
And my mosquitoes aren't that big. Do you see the thing? Does that look tiny to you?
オークス俺の番だな。見ろ肩。
僕の番だ。
私の番。
出番だな。
行こっか。やっ。危険度低下。
Well, it's dead now. It was the big red thing. That was the thing that I was calling a mosquito.
なんだ。
建物。
Blind us? I know it's a bee, but not the point. I was still calling it a mosquito. Huh? What's this? Such a dilapidated building. Do you know anything about it, Toval? Nope. Sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure I wasn't even here when I was last in this area. You're kidding, right? Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of the door. I had to wager a guess. Is that the higher elements are in effect inside. They are? It's just like in the old schoolhouse. You know something, don't you? Cat? Well, I know there is no point in going inside right now. Although, if you really want to, I won't stop you. It'll be a good chance to test your skills, if nothing else. I'm not sure what you mean. If we are going to investigate, it'd be best to do it before resuming our trek to the fortress. Just stay on guard once we're inside. Skeeter? Yay. My point is that we missed it like 3 or 4 times in a row. Regardless of what kind of bug it is. That is silly.
Oh,
なんとなく旧校舎の地下を思い出すような。
まあ探索するならせいぜい気をつけなさい。
No promises, Celine. Color me surprised. It looks much better condition on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, I was right about the higher elements being in effect here, though. I take it from what you said before that there's danger inside, Celine. Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? But there are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyway. Fucking cryptic cat.
お宝見っけ。
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
任せて。
There.
せー。
I can sell 3 of them. Supposedly.
任せろ。
It should, but you know, she missed.
行くぞ。ミノ。
さてと
I need to get her a hit. You missed one and got counter for her trouble. Yep. I need to get her a hit. What's it called?
敵ユニットの
Quartz.
任せて。
A golden colored beetle. Its carapace is hard like a coin. Coin beetle.
出番だな。
Does it also have money?
行くぞ。
And why are they not
これで
linked?
大丈夫。
Hello? Why did you unlink them? Oh yeah, cause Fee got killed. Right. Or, you know, knocked out.
Say!
Yeah, fuck you, Spider.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。
よし。
行くぞ。ミノ肩。
敵ユニットの傾向を解析
Because she was down works. Yeah. Fair enough. You're right. Lantern Tarantula. Tarantula? Yes. See, in Romanian, that would be pronounced Tarantula. A creepy spider monster that gives off a pale blue light. Stay away. Its venom is deadly.
私の番だね。
任せろ。
行こっか。崩れた。
続けていくよ
前。
I mean, you don't have to tell me to stay away from a spider.
なんとかなったか。
Born to the battlefield. 100 battles.
やったね。
The XP multiplier on Megalith increased. In other words, its attacks can inflict poison. Potentially also death blow. We have no way of knowing without getting hit, and I don't want to get hit.
任せて。
出番だな。
前。ミノ肩。
僕の番だね敵ユニットの傾
任せて。
Dastardly amalgam. A mollusk monster that covers itself with broken stones and rocks for protection. Its petrifying gas is dangerous. Yeah, I mean, petrified, of course, is dangerous.
行こっか。
Petrify, one of the last things we need. Correct.
僕の番だ
行こっか。やっ。
前。
Oh, come on!
戦闘終了。
I really need that accuracy increase. Ooh. B is missing all over the place. I got stuck on a rock for a second there.
チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。ミッションコンプリートだね。
よし。はっ。
Shut up, Marcus. Ah, fancy. What the?
慎重に行くぞ
You are much bigger than I was expecting.
みんな油断するなよ
私の番だね。せ
Ingot beetle.
出番だなこいつ
Ah,
なんとかなったか
I did not realize it was a vanish turn. Oops.
Say!
私の番だ。
出番だな
行くぞ今だ
もらった今のタイミング
Monster box.
敵発見
私の
Where'd
番
bug go? It bugged out of existence. Actually, yeah, quite. You know what? Just gonna kill them with fire. That hits almost every one of them. It misses one.
我が剣に集う
任せて。
任せろ
行こっか。チャンス続けていくよ。
出番だな
行こっか。やっ戦闘終了。
I'd say that was a good use of an S-craft. Ooh, Septium Vein. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna do it instead of tier R. Gonna need to upgrade our slots. That is not La Crest, that's just Crest. So it's not that important. Oh, there's another one of them. I can identify it now.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
出番だなこい
参る見ろこそ早く
敵ユニットの傾向を解析つかめた
A beetle that grew from absorbing large quantities of gold from the ground over time. Oh, so it actually is just made out of money.
俺のバッテ
行こう。
よし
In a way.
崩れたぜ
僕の番
私の
赤く悪いな先に
Yeah. I'm gonna save before I walk on that. I'm pretty sure this is a teleporter to the... Yep, it's a teleporter to the entrance. Boss time! Boss time! Even though it's a trash boss, it is still a boss.
みんな油断せろ出番だなアークス駆動はっ
私の番だね。せーの。やーとどめ。
俺の番だな。
The delay is stuck.
そこだ。
They do not have resistance to it at all.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了だよ。
No, no, never mind. It's 50%. I might as well not. But yeah. Tail Dawn Gaia. Magical object created in ancient times. Uses earth arts while speaking both truths and lies. So, just like any other person.
せーの。やー
よし
Oh yeah, get delayed. I will use Sphere Break. There we go. Our defense down. Not quite. Okay, fine.
今だ。
もらった
任せて。せーの。
出番だな
Weakness? Fire elements. Oh, that is beautiful.
参る。今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
了解
任せて。
せい。
したはあ
Oh yeah.
行こっか。
Big damage.
せチャンス。
続けていくよ。それ
出番だな
私の番だね。せ
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった
とどめだ。
さてとアークス駆動
We can just auto attack the last one.
よし
行こっか。
Or at least so I would hope.
チャンスだ。もらった。とどめだ。
Okay.
今のタイミングバッチリだったな
ええ、トバルさんのおかげです。よし、やっ
やったね。
Concealing wind can now be used. Stealth. Speed plus 50. 2 turns only. Surround self with an illusory wind, becoming invisible.
よし
You can just not be attacked. That's pretty useful. Potentially. I wasn't expecting us to be attacked the moment we walked into the room. They were pretty tough, but look on the bright side, we won at least. You think they were protecting that door? I think there's no chance they weren't protecting that door. It looks kind of familiar, does it? Yeah, we've seen that emblem somewhere before. I know where, too. In the underground part of the old schoolhouse. You're right, it's a perfect match even. But then, what's something like this doing here? I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her, as usual. Well, it's not like we can do anything about it. This is as far as we can go. We should probably head back outside. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Let's keep going to the fortress. What the? It feels like something's flowing inside me. The village is burning. We believe it to be the work of the Gunnar army. The aim was supposedly to force out enemy combatants who were hiding there. Just for that, innocent people had their homes burned, their lives taken from them. Is it truly what war is all about? Or is this truly what war is all about? Your Highness, let us depart. We cannot allow these meaningless sacrifices, this foolish war, to go on a moment longer. What was that? Was I hallucinating? No, it felt more... What's wrong, Reen? We need to hurry back outside. We spent too long inside here as it is. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll be right there. This isn't the time to figure it out. I better put it out of mind for now. AP increased by 3. Oh. It was important. As if it wasn't already clear. I'm assuming that's memories of Emperor Dreikels. Yeah, we are at level 53. The blue chests we've been encountering are pretty much right on the money for the level that we're at. Which is interesting, because I'm using Megalith, so I guess the game is expecting you to be using Megalith the entire time. Or at least thinking that you might. Considering that you can get it from the moment you leave Ymir. I guess it makes sense. Oh, come on! You have no idea how tempted I am to just walk it back to Keldek and get everyone a hit 1. The problem is, even with the hit 1, as Reen has so graciously demonstrated, they'll still miss everything. Also, can I just say how the cockatrice looks like a fucking chocobo, but a little bit fucked up? I mean, I get that they're both chickens, but...
僕の番だ。
I still find it amusing.
戦闘終了。
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
私の番だね。し
Come on.
よし。
You just have to do it, don't you?
こい。
You have to
俺の番
miss.
だな。せい
It's a requirement. It just makes you feel good,
敵ユ
right?
ニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
Scavenger crow. A strange kind of bird that lives underground. Spends much of its time scouring waterways for food.
行こっか。
行くぞ。
A strange kind of bird indeed. Why would a bird live underground when it can fly? No, maybe it can't fly too good, seeing how chonky it is.
お宝みっけ。
とっとと片付けようぜ。
行こっか。せ。崩れた。そんじゃ。
任せろ。ホークス。ほっ。
参る。
やっ。
よし。
やったね。
Elliot the Reaper. Oh. Art strength and speed. Frostage, Spark Arrow, Demonic Scythe. And it requires a 2-slot. Gonna really need to start upgrading them slots. So speaking of, I go back to the shrine. The charging stations here should be able to upgrade my slots, right? Which makes absolutely no sense, by the way, but... They work as orbital shops as well. There we go. Everyone has a 2-slot that they can use. I am giving that to Elliot and taking off his Curia because he doesn't need it. And the mute here on Fee will be changed to a hit 1. So she misses less. I would say so she doesn't miss, but we all know that'd be a fucking lie. I do like the shield breaker though, being able to defense down things while also attacking them is good. I will change it later for sure, but for now, it's good. God damn it. is bees.
私の番やチャンス続けていくよ。
こいつを
It's always the bees.
みんな
I don't even know if they have knees. Please, not the bees.
Chance だね。みんなで行こう。いや崩れた。続けていくよ。これで終わり。
任せろ。行くぞ。今だ。もらった。
僕の番だね。今だよ。いただきとどめだよ。ナイ
Alright.
ス。レディ。
Any other boxes that I missed? No.
やっと着いた。
ああ、あれが入り口みたいだな。
Alrighty, we made it to Garrelia Fortress. Just in case, let me check if there is anything at all. Tildongaya. Hmm. Okay. We're good. Let us go inside. Whoa. What the hell? We get to see the aftermath of what we saw happen from the Crossbell side. The mountain is gone. It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it. I mean, I'd heard what happened, but... yeah, none of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person. The place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's the blue barrier surrounding it? Exactly that. Well, according to info I got from the guild, the Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. One's got a clue how the damn thing works, though. It works with bells, funnily enough. It sounds terrifying. Yeah, anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Garrelia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Rebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world. I thought my sources were just messing with me, but now... yeah, you can't doubt what's right before your eyes. Please, I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there. Oh, you are so right, kitty cat. Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. There's every chance they're behind both. Unbelievable. There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. Right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next, once we've met with them. Yeah, you're right. The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? And we should head further inside and... step on a fucking landmine.
今の音は
マキアス、動かないで。
なんだこりゃ。
改良型のオーバルマイン。やっぱり。いるんでしょ、二人とも。
なんや、気づいてたみたいやな。
腕を上げたようだ。
あれは
レグラムであった。
やっぱりか。
久しぶりやな、フィー。ひふみ、だいたい1年ぶりくらいか。ちょっとは背も伸びたみたいやな。
筋力、反応速度、瞬発力、全てが以前を上回っている。これも時の流れか。
その紋章、西風の旅団か。
その名前は。
確かフィーがいたっていう。
まあまあ、そう気張らんといてや。せっかくの感動の再会に水を差すもんやないで。なあ、P。
変わってないね、ゼノ。でも、いきなりトラップはさすがにうざい。
ほんの挨拶代わりやってんけどな。練習用のおもちゃなんてなかなか懐かしかったやろ。ま、仕掛けたんもあれ一個やから堪忍してや。
まあいいけど。レオも元気そうだね。
ああ、1年そこらではお前ほど変わりはしまい。大人と子供の違いというものだ。
また子供扱いする。二人とも今までどこにいたの？1年前みんながいなくなってから足取りすらつかめなかったのに。
さてな。
まあ昔のことやし、細かいことは気にせんと。今は貴族連合の連中に騎行兵の指南とかしとるで。素直に聞く気あらへんし、あんま見込みもないから結構大変やけどな。
そう。
なんだ、妙に軽いというか。
まあフィーの顔見知りみたいだし。
油断するな、お前さんたち。 あれでも赤い星座と並ぶ大陸最強の両兵団の一つだからな。
って言ってもね。
フィーの古巣か。
そろそろ時間やな。もうちょい世間話でもしたかったとこやけど、あいにく今日は仕事で来ててな。
一応確認するが引くつもりはないな。
うん。ここは戦場、そして今は敵同士だったら全力でかかるだけ。
分かってるみたいやな。
ブレードライフルにマシンガントレットか。
そんじゃま始めるとしようか。覚悟はええな。トールズ士官学院7組。
遊撃士ともどもせいぜい視力を尽くすことだ。瓦礫と化した要塞に塵と巻かれたくなければな。
なんて圧力だ。
二人とも男女連隊長を務めてた。こちらの勝率は2割。まあ死ぬ気で頑張って。
ほとんど勝ち目がないじゃないか。
だがやるしかない。全力で迎え撃つぞ。
ほなとっとと始めようか。
果たしてどれほどのものか。
私の番だね。
I'm gonna start with the battle scope actually. 10% delay. Zeno, Zephyr Regimental Commander, known as Trapmaster, fights using traps and a powerful blade rifle. Oh, I see.
こいつはエグいで。そら行くぞ。
Judgment Javelin.
今だ。
もらった。任せろ。
A javelin with a bomb attached that's set to go off causes status effects to all caught in the blast. Wow, that's a big punch.
みんな、私の番だね。せーの。チャンス。
参る。
Ah, damn. I thought about it too long.
2の肩、生えて。
The javelins are relatively tanky too. That is not good. Let's use overdrive here.
さてと一丁やるか。こいつは効くぜ。リベリオンストーム。
参る。そこだ。 一気に決めるぞ。
任せろ。
出番だな。
It's not too shit a spot, but not great either.
"大丈夫?」「ありがとう。私の番だね。ミッションスタート。行くよ。
ほい来た。もう一つおまけや。
よし。
Oh well, he placed himself in a much better position for Rin to attack.
こいつを食ら。
みんな
マイ
Yep, they're both in the line now.
行こっか。せーチャンス。続けていくよ。
ほな行くで。どれにしよう。決めた。まだまだ行くで。これでしまいや。ジェノサイドレイン。
Okay, Elliot lives. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to know. Smack him again.
チャンス。続けていくよ。
よし。
No great. Chrono Drive, can it hit Elliot as well? No. He is a little too far. In a case, Golden Sphere it is.
マイル。せいや。
さてと届け。ありがとう。
さあ行くぞ。吹き飛べ。ここから
I'm so glad I healed Elliot just now.
ディザスター。
任せて。ミッションスタート。
Ouchie. Ouchie indeed.
ここで終われるかよ。
Yeah, it's gonna have to be Elliot. Doesn't cover the entire arena though. Yep, it only covers a... Well, it's probably a relatively large area, but Rin was unaffected because he's on the other fucking side of the world. Which works very well for me.
駆動。
ありがとう。
こいつはエグいで。そら俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。
私の
While
番だね
Fee is not getting attacked, I should scan this other guy.
やっ
Leonidas, Zephyr Regimental Commander known as Behemoth. He uses a mechanized gauntlet to pulverize all in his path.
任せろ。
Alrighty.
こいつを食らいな。シュート。
さてとみんな
食らえや。
俺の番だな。
If only Toval had 100 CP right now, that'd be so good. I could use that crate better. But it's fine.
今だ。ここです、トバルさん。
了解。
せい。
Okay, don't just instantly explode in their turn.
か
An unexpected boon.
せーチャンス続けていくよ
They're monsters. They're still holding back too. Not bad for being only students. You show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fee. Think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2? Bah, should have known they weren't trying. They weren't even trying. That 20% is looking more like 0 right now. What do you all think you're doing? Soldats. One of the fronts is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the byroad? I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was a diversion. They were intending to launch surprise attack from the flank all along. What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr for that matter? First, you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation, and then you wind up here. Be gone! You're in our way! Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping I'd get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. Some traps specially made for it and everything. You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above. What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet. For how much trouble it was to defeat one soldat near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement. Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7. I may have to restart. Stand back, everyone. You... Wait. You're gonna call Valimar. It's the only choice we have.
来い灰の鬼神バリマール
Alright, What's that sound? It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship? No, it's... Flying plot. Honestly, the plot is just flying towards the fortress. What in the world? What the? An ash-colored night. Why? Why is it here? You can't be! He really came. Whoa, this is amazing. Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you. Right. You meddling brats. Go forward, my proud Drakens. Finish it off while we still can. It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Elliot's really impressed. I mean, it's a mech. What guy wouldn't like a mech? Okay, I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before. Up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon. Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us. Hey, clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible. That's the plan. Valimar, here we go. Acknowledged. Alright, awesome. So, an ad is starting soon. Can you guess what else is happening? Me turning off the game and turning it right back on again. Because there is a potential for plus 3 AP in the previous fight. And I am going to cheese the shit out of it with some DLC Zerum capsules. Because I don't really have much in the way of build possibilities right now. So all I can do is really just spam crafts. I'm gonna try to take out the two. You can't take them out. The fight ends at 30% HP for one of them. But I am going to try to get them to 30% HP. It's literally just gonna be Zerum powder spam the fight. As soon as I identify them, I'm just gonna spam Zerum powders at them. Or Zerum capsules. And the game seems to be in agreement. Because it's just giving me turns. One thing that I need to do is also wait for the javelin to be thrown. So... There we go. Oval can scan the javelins.
任せろ。
Is what I would say if I wasn't stupid. I killed him. Should have scanned with Fee. Oh well, he throws another set. Thank you. There. There's the javelins too. And some motivation. Items, Zerum capsule. What is it? Capsule. That on Rin.
Yup.
And Codripper. And now Rin is gonna slap them both again. I actually didn't even need the capsule. This one went so well that it just seems I got one of them to 30% before I even used the first capsule. It just so happened that I got both of them to 30% this time. You know, just had to up the aggression. I gave them too much respect. This seems to be an issue with me playing these games. I respect the bosses a bit too much. You just need to go in and slap the shit out of them. The monsters. They're still holding back too. Not bad for being only students. You show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fee. You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? Game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2? Okay. Understood. No different dialogue. But there is the difference that they are on their knees at the start of that bit of cutscene, or that bit of talking. Alright, let's steal us a sword, eh? Changing targets. You can change targets with L1 and R1. Understood. Well, let's go for the left one. And by go for, I mean really punch the shit out of it. I'm a blocker.
いいわね。あと一押しよ。
And I'm gonna block that again.
Kill だわ。
今だ波光剣。
やるじゃない。
ああ、うまくいってよかったよ。さあ、ここからが本番だ。
Yeah, that's Arin! That was quite an impressive plan. Huh? Are Arcus resonating with one another?
あんたの剣術、せいぜい見せてやりなさい。
You can now perform EX arts. The rest of Class 7 instructors that are included can influence Divine Knight battles by acting as secondary contractors. The character closest to Reen will be chosen as his default battle partner. EX arts vary by character. And how does one use them? Okay, the gun one is not weak to body shots. Changing partners. You can change partners with R1 and the directional buttons.
任せて。
Oh, I see. She just gets a turn. Self-recovery, restore 1000 AP, arts, and spirits. Restore HP and CP, consumes 400 EP. Gale Raid. Next with Blades of Wind. Or Speed. Hey Jesus, how you doing? Act again quickly. Let's go with this one, see how it looks. Still doing progress? I mean, that's good. Bonk it on the head. Its arms. I'm now contemplating if I want that arm at her waist. Is it because it's getting covered by the roses? Okay. Not really. Wait, so where is it effective? I guess it is the head bonk. No? The bottom part is meant to be covered anyway.
私の番だね。
I see. I kinda wanna keep the ribbon visible. Gotta look at the sketch. I don't have it open anymore. Block.
私の番だね。
And
新
heal.
規発動。
Does that work like that? It does work like that. Okay, so I can block and heal. Yeah, I don't like attacking that guy. He doesn't really have weaknesses when he's not charging.
行こっか。やっ。
More speed. Up. Now really slap his shit. Nah, that butter shot barely did anything. Would you be so kind as to send me the sketch again, Jesus, so I can have a look at it? Just so we're on the same page, cause I don't remember where the ribbon's supposed to be. Sorry. I really should be using that CP. Let's see. 100% chance to evading counter. That is much better. Evades without fail, then counters. 30% chance to unbalance. The unbalance chance being lower, that's fine. I don't care about the unbalance chance. 100% dodge though. That is much, much, much better than 50% chance with 100% unbalance. Thank you. Let's see. I see. I get what you mean. The hand does cover the ribbon, doesn't it? Okay. Then if you want the ribbon visible, you could go even more generic. I'm sorry, Foxy, I just sent you a thing that I just need the Discord link for. Yeah, that is exactly what I was going to... That work? No, that doesn't work. It's a message link. Sorry about that. Let me send that again. That link is not gonna work at all. Copy media link? That should be the one. There you go. I just whispered it to you. Just do, you know, that pose. It'll keep the same vibe. but you probably don't need to change much about it either. I'll keep the same vibe and also keep the ribbon visible. Win-win, yes?
Yep.
I'm using this finisher just because I can. It's not needed. Cut in progress. I see, I see. Let me see. See, I see. You're making good progress, indeed. If I remember correctly. Yes. The most important part has been drawn. Before I continue this, I'ma just put this on the screen so everyone can see what the fuck we're yapping about. The current progress, that is. So, there. As you can see, the most important part has been drawn. We now have Booba. Booba has appeared. The most important part of this drawing has been well, almost completed. You know, there might be changes, but the most important part of the drawing has appeared. We have accomplished, we have achieved a Booba. Thank you very much, Jesus, for... Thank you very much, Jesus, for this. Not Booba. No. Buff Booba. You know, I say that, but I am definitely an enjoyer of this smaller Booba. A flat is justice and all that. Yes, buff Booba. You can take that as either make the Booba bigger or muscle Booba. I don't care. Either works. Muscle Mommy is good too. I mean, those horses usually reach SS plus power, so... Tamamo cross... The reveal in the anime, yeah. Super ripped. Tama. I love the Cinderella Grey anime, and in fact, I just love the entire Uma Musume anime. Like, even the first 3 seasons, the, you know, the Special Week Tokaiteo one and Kita-san Black one, they're not great animation-wise because they weren't really putting all the gacha money in it yet. But the story is absolutely amazing still. And sure, it wasn't sure if it wanted to be a comedy at the start or not. So they were a bit all over the place. You can see it finding its legs by the time the Kita-san anime kind of rolled around, and honestly even by the second season as well. Just running, but they're built to throw hands. Running is a full body exercise. And so is swimming, by the way. Just... You use pretty much every muscle to run. I am going to continue this. There is going to be story. So apologies if I'm late to getting back to you, Jesus, if you do end up saying anything else. This can't be happening. How can it be this strong?
どうするまだやり合うつもりなら相手になるぞ
やったーリン。
さすがだね。
ああ、相手の武器を利用するとは。
Sir, this battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. If we can surround them, victory will be ours.
そこまでだ。
What? That sounds like... Craig the badass. I mean, Craig the Raid. You're kidding me. Yeah.
父さん。
The 4th Armored Division. How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad.
そちらは一気のごらず退けた。貴様らもデク人形ものとも尻尾を巻いて立ち去るがいい。さもなくば第4機甲師団主力部隊が相手になろう。
Curse you, Craig. Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call... What the... Are you alright, sir? I think his face got shot off. A sniper! Where are they?
あれって。
あの人は。
敵対長期センサー撃破。西風の様子は？
両名とも5時方向に待機。動き出す気配はありません。
了解。ひとまず捨ておいて構いません。そちらは街道方面の警戒に当たってください。
イエス、マン。
あの距離からの精密狙撃、すでに我らも射程に収めているか。アイスメイデン、聞いていた以上の腕前だな。
怖い怖い。あないなとこから睨まれたらちょっと打つ手なしやな。ま、ここらが潮時やね。ほななフィー、俺らはそろそろ退散させてもらうわ。
次に会う時までにせいぜい鍛錬を積むことだ。内戦という炎に煽られ塵と化したくなければな。
ゼノ、レオ。
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are, to retreat without orders? All units fall back. We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Yes, sir.
<sighs> やったか。
よ、お疲れさん。は
あ、一時はどうなることかと思ったが。
まあ、なんとかなったわね。
父さん、よかった、無事で。
エリオット。
あれが赤毛のクレイグ。騎騎士に勝る豪傑ぶりだな。
いや。
ま、 そう見えるよね。
うわー、エリオット。
なぜ逃げるのだよ。さあ可愛いお前をこの手に抱きしめさせてくれ。
そういうのはいいってば。本当に相変わらずなんだから。で、うわ
せっかくの親子の再会、何を恥ずかしがることがある。少し痩せたようだが変わりないようで安心したぞ。本当によくぞ無事だった。
父さん、嬉しいけど苦しいってば。
なんか随分イメージと違うんだが。
まあそうですよね。
でもエリオットも嬉しそう。
ああ、本当によかった。
なんとかなったみたいですね。
やっぱり
鉄道憲兵隊の、それじゃああんたか。
クレア隊員、どうもお久しぶりです。
ええ、学院祭の夜以来ですね。帝国軍鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト大尉です。積もる話は多そうですが、まずは場所を移しましょう。中将閣下ともども話を聞かせていただきます。
I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again. Same to you, Captain. Yeah, what a sight for sore eyes. I mean, what? I had no idea what happened to you after Heimdaller's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay. Funny, I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we had a pleasure meeting. You're Toval Randoner of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers? Oh, you actually heard of me. Though, to tell you the truth, I heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too. Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division. Not that surprising. She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us into this proving ground so that we could establish a base. And we wouldn't be here now, if not for her. Wow, really? I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact. Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis. My apologies, Captain. I almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated. And by none other than Crow. Oh yeah, where's Instructor Neihart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad. He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then, he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well. That's good news. Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base has held so far, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds. But we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies. True, this isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out. That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens as well as the Imperial family hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't. You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing. Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too. I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdaller's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid. It sounds frustrating. Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all what we have discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out? Well, good question. You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got. But you still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it. Oh, I agree completely. Valimar's power is incredible, that much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have. He can take on multiple soldats at once, and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war. Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his awakener. I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elisa and Princess Alfin. Focus on that. It makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion. Oh? We hate that the Alliance is what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input. Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll. For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war. And what we, as a class, can do to help end it. I see. Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Ha! Can't say I'm all that surprised. Very well! You may have been separated from Tours, but you still have every bit of the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Dad. I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer. Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reen. You'll hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs airships as well. Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing. He really is the most doting father I've ever seen. No. This should be the norm. This should be the normal reaction. If you have the option to send a fucking army with your son when he's moving around the country in the midst of a civil war, then you better well fucking consider it. If not, as well do it. A father's priority should always be to protect his family. At least that is my opinion. I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot. Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you? Yes, mommy. Yes, mommy. Yes, mommy. You, Captain. Are you sure? You're currently using Emir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out. Oh. Works for me. To be blunt, Emir's borders are wide open. And the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now. I hate to admit it, but you're right. There is a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. And more important than all of that, I know we can trust you. You're right. Exactly. Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team. The pleasure is all mine.
鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト大尉。本日より7組の皆さんに合流させていただきます。
With Captain Claire agreeing to join, they began to make arrangements to leave the military proving ground. Once she'd explained that she had some preparations to take care of on her own first. However, they decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore the 4th Armored Division's base while they waited. Captain Claire joined the party! Reen and Claire can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Valimar, right? That's right. We should head there as soon as we're finished up here. Got it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said they're looking after a couple of tour students at this base camp. Really? They could very well be someone we know. We should go and see if we can meet with them. I'm game, let's go. She's not actually in the party yet. She's in the party in spirit for now, but... not quite, accessible yet. I wanted to look at her, accessories and stuff. Let's see. One of these dudes has Gambler Jack. as a thing they can give me. Where is north? There is north. Understood. Oh my, if it isn't little Elliot. Have you finished talking with the Lieutenant General? Yeah, we just met with him. Do you have to report to him? I do, though first, I have a bit of maintenance work to do on my little darlings here. I wish I could trust the maintenance team to do their job, but their work's been so sloppy, I have to finish it myself. You'd think they could at least manage a proper cleaning. One of these days, I'm going to introduce their heads to my spanner. For someone so pretty, she's really rather scary. She works directly under that, actually. She's also the most skilled tank officer in the division. Thing is, she's really particular about tanks. They're almost like her children. Tank Officer Virginia. Like Virginia, but with an E. I think there was some spare cleaning equipment in the storehouse. That ought to do the trick. Oh, come to think of it, I remember seeing your friends back when you all came for that military exercise earlier this year. This is a good chance to get an unvarnished look at another side of what we do here. So make the most of it. If you're planning to get involved in this war, you should know exactly where things stand. I'm in full agreement. Shop, 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 shop. Show me the shop. Anything new? The answer is no. Ah, damn it! New stuff, damn it! Can I talk to this guy? I can. I'm in charge of handling the day's meals. Also been informed that you have permission to make use of the facilities here. If you need anything, let me know. That goes double for you, Elliot. The Lieutenant General has ordered me to recommend you order meals high in protein. He's rather insistent, too. Oh, does he always have to be like this? Don't worry. He does it because he cares. The people here really do care about you. To be fair, the kid does need some protein. He needs to get a bit bigger. It would only be beneficial if he could put on some muscle, considering he's in the middle of a war. It's good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I'd heard about. Monica! Oh, you're Laura's friend from the swimming club. How in the world did you make it all the way here from the academy? Well, back when we were under attack, some of the second years helped us escape. It wasn't long after that when I was lucky enough to have the 4th Armored Division take me in. And I've been helping out ever since. Sounds pretty rough, actually. It beats the alternative. I'm just glad Klein helped us get this far. Even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? I was kinda hoping you would have. Us too, we're just not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting closer though. So it should be just a matter of time. Really? Trust us, there is nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her. Promise. Thank you all. That's really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her for me whenever you do find her. Of course. Ah, fuck. I won't stop hoping that I'll get to see Laura again. Glenn and Casper too. One day we'll get the whole club back together. Yep, I'm sure you will. Let's see, rest area? Oh, it's just this book again. Remember trying to find the owner, but with everything that's happened, I'd forgotten all about it. Oh, I know, but you like to have it. Someone might as well get some use out of it. It'd just get disposed. If it, it'd just get disposed of if it sat around here. God damn. You really might as well take it. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 2. Okay. Oh, hello. You're the visiting students, aren't you? You're in Heart, are you? This place serves both as a rest area and a medical treatment center, so just let me know if I can help. I'll take 100 CP. Mind if I do? See, can we spot the Thor's uniform out here? There should be one more person.
TMP の車両だね。
ああ、クレア隊員たちが乗ってきたのかな。
We'll talk to Claire later. First, I wanna figure out where this. Oh, I think I know. Yup, there he is, with his fucking radio too. Bzz. It's no use. I just can't tune in. Is that you, monk? Oh, hello. I heard you guys were here. Glad to see you're all safe, though. You came here with Monica, right? Yep. Did she give you all the details? It's not that interesting of a story, really. Worse yet, it's kinda cliched. Doubt I'd get read on the radio, even, if I sent it in. We're not really looking to be gripped here. You're alive. Why are you so down? What do you think? It's practically impossible to tune into any radio stations around there. Even if, by some miracle, you do manage, it's all war, war, war all the time. It's so incredibly tedious. To make matters worse, there hasn't been an Abentime broadcast since the war broke out. I lived for that show. Lived for it! Oh, that's not the one that Vito hosted, is it? Yes, it was. Rain and I used to listen all the time. But that was back before we knew its host through colors. Hey, don't let it get you too down. You're still breathing, that's something. I guess, even if it feels like my love has been stolen from me, I can't stay gloomy like this forever. Sigh! Oh, that's a pretty deep depression. Let's leave him to wallow in it. We got better things to do. You're right, cat. You're right. I'll leave the RMP in your care then. First Lieutenant, continue with your present activities while gathering info. Using this area as your base. Second Lieutenant, your objective should be to make contact with the other armor divisions elsewhere. Yes, ma'am. By the by, Captain. Will you have any need of this equipment I've gathered? Yes, I think I will. You all fought admirably against Zephyr earlier. That said, I think you're all quite aware what the outcome would have been had the battle been allowed to play out. You should be much safer if the captain's with you. But be sure to stay alert. The captain's departure actually comes at an opportune time, since we're ready to move into the next phase of our plans, too. Accompanying you should allow her to sneak into a number of the Empire's regions, and that's to our benefit in the long run. We'll be praying for your success. I wish you all the best of luck. Surely she's not gonna go in her uniform, so I'm kinda looking forward to seeing Claire in street clothes. And, you know, not all dolled up like the one time she invited Reen out for a drink. Well, this is where we're supposed to wait for the captain to finish up her preparations. Is there anything else we need to do, or should we just wait here? Wait very patiently. Is what I would like to say, but first I walk away and I check the shop again, because I don't know if there's another Imperial Chronicle, though even if there is, that wouldn't be delivered here anyway. But I gotta check. Okay. All is well. We may continue. Wait here. Also, goddammit, she's in a skirt. Those pants are much better. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. That's a pretty good outfit, though. I like it. Oh. You're not in uniform. I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it? No, absolutely not. You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you. Yeah, it really suits you. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden. It's the truth, though. You are. And she does look good in it. Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do. I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around. Oh, fuck off, kitty cat. You're all ready to depart, then? Dad. I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best as they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be. Very well, leave everything here to us. In return, I'll be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy. I will, sir. Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to tours was the right choice after all. Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now. I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over, and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support. You'd actually allow that? I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you'll eventually realize what you want to do. And the choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret. Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too. That's my boy. Well, I wish you all luck and good health. Take care of yourselves. Thank you. Bye then. The best to you too, sir. Take care, Dad. But they weren't expecting this way of traveling, because I'm pretty sure nobody mentioned it. You know, the noble faction may have the advantage, but they will be betrayed by Ouroboros sooner or later. Oh, of course. Ouroboros doesn't have a stake in the war itself, I'm sure. 100%. They are looking for something else. Something that will likely not be revealed this game, considering there's 2 more. But there is no doubt in my mind that Ouroboros will betray the noble faction. Or rather than betray, you know, that Ouroboros will act accordingly with Ouroboros' will. Or the Anguis will, specifically. Or I guess, rather, the Grandmaster's will. Because nothing that they're doing is really because they really care much about the nations. They just destabilize the nations because they're doing literally something else in the background that benefits from it. Either way, they're only allowing this because it aligns with what they want to do. Exactly. My guess is that it is literally just to sow confusion. Chaos and confusion helps them do whatever the fuck they're doing unmolested and unwatched. In perfect secrecy. Anyway. Why does this place look so familiar? Because it's the end of Ymir Valley. We came here during our trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Wow, we seriously traveled all that distance, just like that. My legs feel kinda like jelly. It's astounding that your Divine Knight, what your Divine Knight is capable of. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. The last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the Spirit Path consumes plenty of mana, and the places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes, but personally, I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. I call bullshit. Mana decreasing. Entering inactive state. Valimar? Is he alright? Yes, he's just asleep. Shut up. Between the battle earlier and using the Spirit Path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. Just let him rest for a day and he should be able to recover enough to travel again. I guess it's good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valimar. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again should the need arise. Alright, we need to get back to Ymir before the sun sets. Watch your step, okay? Will do. We didn't have to walk. Lovely. To be fair, we would be walking through a low-level area, so it makes sense. But I was kind of expecting the walk, if anything, to let us look at Claire's build. Or, you know, tentative build. Ah, shit. Wait. I was about to say, ah, shit, Dad's still asleep, but... Okay. He looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness. See. If there is anything that we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. Reen, your friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired all of you must be. I think it would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. But why not? Valimar is out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether you like it or not. Plus, you gotta get in some R&R while you still can. It's just hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. As much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway, so let's make the most of this well-deserved break. Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communication equipment then. It just occurred to me that the cat's ears and tail are perfect for Fee. Even matches her hair color. Dorian's cat ears and tail also match his. Yes, they do. And they're not too bad on the others as well. Because we have one light and one dark, so it doesn't clash with their overall appearance. I do wish the black cat ears weren't so grey. You know, a little darker. Let the fur be the lighter color, as it is now. But, you know, the back part could have been a bit darker. But it's not bad, it's not bad. It feels kind of weird to have a day off. I guess I could kill some time hanging out with the others. It wouldn't hurt to go to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Received bonding points! Shut up. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Shut up! We may now go talk to peoples. On that note, I think this time probably wanna do Toval. But first, Link, she's at 2 exactly. Nope, it is going to be Fee and Claire. Because that way we can get Claire up. And let me quickly check Claire's equipment. Military gear, Crusader, she's a gun user. For ornaments, he has Mobius. Okay. Increases the potency of healing items. I don't think I'm gonna let her use this. It does come with Golden Sphere and Breath, but Water. He is definitely a caster of sorts. As she actually has a quite impressive art strength stat. Almost as good as Elliot. For now, I'm just gonna equip her with some of the, you know, leftover stuff. Now, she is not a primary caster. As you can see, she has 3 lines, unlike Elliot's 2. Toval's 2. She is definitely an off caster, as it were. Line delay, 25. Area large freeze and strength and defense with accelerate. For all. She's busted. She is busted. Now let us not forget, he gets a Mishi and white cat ears. Perfect. And let's check the general goods shop, because this guy might have new quartz. Nope, no luck. Well, that's fine. Books? Imperial Chronicle 2. Manly Munchies. And Gambler Jock Chapter 1, which we already have. Manly Munchies. Jelly. A cookbook marketed toward men. Use it to learn a recipe. Tomato jelly. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. Alright, let's see. There is a hidden quest near the station. Wait, what's that yellow? What are you doing here with the yellow above? Oh, I see. The yellow is okay. Understood. The yellow is character. The yellow exclamation mark is characters we can hang out with. Nuh-uh. You can make them without any. There's got to be some way we can get one. Oh, I know. We could go and have a look at the mountain path. Hey now, the mountain path is no place for children to be wandering around alone. Bean, how long have you been there? Not very long. So, what are you trying to make? Well, he's trying to make a paper crane. A paper crane, like what they do in the East. Master Kafai showed me some ones. You send them to sick people to pray that they'll get better, right? Yeah, Master Yun made one for me before when I had a fever. For anyone that might have forgotten, Master Kafai's name is Yun Kafai. That's his full name. And he used a real big leaf to make it. He said they have the power of nature in them, so I get better right away. That's why I thought we could try making one too. But there are no big leaves in Ymir. There's got to be some way we can get one. I'm sure we could make some for Mr. Baron. If we could make some for Mr. Baron, he'd get better right away. So do you want to make one for Dad? What should I do? After doing all this for my dad, it feels wrong not to pitch in. If I went and got a big leaf for you. Or what if I went and got a big leaf for you? Really? I'm pretty sure Master Kafai would have used Fuki leaf for it. And I remember seeing some of those along the valley. I can go take a look if you want. It's not too dangerous. It's too dangerous for you guys, but it's fine if I go. Does that sound okay? Thanks, Reen! I wanna make one too. Can you get 2, please? 2 it is. It shouldn't be too tough finding a couple of them along the valley, so here's hoping. Alrighty, to the valley! Go get the others if I'm going to head out into the valley. Before. Now to the valley. Does it consume time? No. Excellent. Lovely. Thank you. I wanted to make sure if I go to the valley for this quest, that I'm not just consuming all of my time for the day. Monkey? You're new? Turn around.
Chance da. 一気に行こう。
行こっか。
せチャンス
隙あり
これで終わり
行くぞ
Who the fuck put you in the party, huh? 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 Who let you in there? Who told you it was okay to be in the party?
チャンスだ
いただき
これで終わりだ
さ
You
て
dumb
と
cunt.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了だよ
Bracken monkey, an ape monster that gathers deep in the mountains. Generally avoids humans, but will attack if approached.
任せてくれ
Ahem.
変わってくれ
お兄さんに任せな。
Fucking guy, just shoving his way into the party like that.
そうだよ。
任せてやっ
俺の番だな
任せろ。
行こっか
Can you believe this shit?
俺の番だな戦闘終了
よ
I'm actually thinking of adding Claire instead of Elliot for now. Mind you, as soon as Toval is done, I don't necessarily need him in the party anymore. As soon as I get his yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as I get his affinity up to 3. Here we go. This seems like a high quality Fuki leaf. Found green Fuki leaf. Alright, I just need one more. There aren't any more here, but I'm bound to run into another one if I keep up the search elsewhere. Well, I'm probably just gonna need to go to the next area. Oh, hello. It's not a shop here. Oh, while I'm doing this. Fish!
ここなそれ
I'm out here anyway. Might as well fish a bit.
よしゲットだそれ
That's a new one.
Yes, get to that.
It's a fighter.
それ まずまずだな
Yeah, if I hit it a bit faster, I can do the crab before it changes button. Same with that one, I can do it before it changes button as well, or before it changes the third time, specifically. Or the second time, I guess.
まずまずだな
That's enough fish. I shall return later. Do we need a fighter badge? No, I don't think so, actually. If they had accuracy like the ones in Cold Steel 1, they would be really, really good. For me right now. This looks like a red Fuki. I wasn't expecting to find one of these. They're really rare. Alright. This should be perfect for Kiki and Alf. I need to buy more scopes.
さあかかってこい。
行こ
Oh,
うか。
okay.
撤退を開始する。
we
撤退
fine.
を開始しつこいな。
出番だな。そんじゃお疲れさん。
Goodbye, monkey. I only needed to fight one of you. Where are them children at? There. Reen, did you find the leaves? No. I sure did. Reen, hand over 2 Fuki leaves. Yay, these look just like the leaf Master Yun used. There's a red one too. This one's so rare and pretty. I bet he'll get better even faster. Goddamn. Yeah. Okay, let's go make these so we can give them to Mr. Baron. Thank you, Reen. Thanks. This is something from us. Mishy Plushy. Later, Reen. Thanks again for your help. It's great to see them in such high spirits. So many people worried about him. Dad's going to have to hurry up and get better soon. Leave it to me. Mishi. Plushy. 2000 HP and 20 defense is fucking huge. You may have that for now. And the citrus bottle. Alright, let's hang out with Claire, and then with Fee. Last night, I took the liberty of modifying the station's communication equipment to let the village more easily reach the RMP. In theory, this will allow them to inform us of any incoming danger, and in turn allow us to be more thoroughly prepared. Ideally, I'd also like to make note of any possible points of entry into the village. Can't thank you enough, Captain. The people here can rest easy knowing they've got your team watching over them. No thanks necessary. It wasn't as if I left my RMP duties behind when I decided to accompany you. I believe that it's the best way I can honor His Excellency's legacy, too. I'm sorry to break it to you, Claire, but he's still alive. This is all still part of his plan. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help her with keep the village safe. Is there anything I could help you with? I want to keep this place safe, so just say the word. Would you mind guiding me to the outskirts of town? There is one concern that I'd like to put to rest if I can. Gladly. Reen guided Captain Claire down the mountain slope to where she wanted to go. Well, here we are. This is the place. This does seem like a safe enough route to go to and from the village. All the more reason it was worth investigating. If it's safe for us to use, then it's safe for would-be intruders to use too. Actually, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of it like that before. Still, now we know. I've already seen to it that the route those Jaegers used is secured, but I'd like to take similar measures here too. And to mark this area on the map as a potential target for security breach. Something's here. Balls. There's so many of them. They must have surrounded us while we were busy talking, which means this location also has plenty of blind spots. But taking on this many at once isn't going to be easy. We should try and find an opening to... There's no need for that. Let me take care of this. It won't take but a moment. Against all of these things. Gun. Oh, we see her S-craft. Awesome. Whoa, you got some of that bullshit gun. Like I said, a moment. Still, not only is this an easy route for invaders to navigate, it doubles as excellent camouflage along the way. I'll have to put plenty of thought into how best to secure this route. That was incredible, Captain. Not only did you take on those monsters alone, you took them all down in one fell swoop. I can still hardly believe it. Not at all. It was nothing special, really. I'm only estimating the point of impact for the mirror's devices based on their positions, reflection speeds, and trajectories. Performing complex calculations like that on the fly sounds pretty incredible to me. To say nothing of the fact that you're doing it in the midst of a tense combat situation. You know, I think I underestimated just how much you're really capable of. Now I know how you came to be known as the Icy Maiden in the first place. I admit, it's a little embarrassing to be praised quite so much. His Excellency was the one who gave me that name, actually. I just wish I could have repaid him for all that he did for me. He was the one who gave me a sense of belonging when I had nowhere to go. He gave me a place to use my abilities, but... My apologies, I shouldn't be saying any of this to you. May have been unable to repay him while he was still alive. Don't worry about that. But I will do all I can to repay him in what ways I have left. You can count on us for that too, on that front too. We're not just going to sit back and force everything on you. We want to be there for you. And for you when you need it, every step of the way. That's sweet. Thank you, Reen. Damn, look at Reen putting on the moves on Claire. Once they returned to Ymir, Reen helped Captain Claire improve the village's security arrangements. Your bond with Captain Claire strengthened. Excellent. Just what we need. I have to go find Fee. She's at the mansion. There. Breakfast was really good today. Your mom's a talented cook. I'm a little jealous, honestly. I wish I could do that. Never expected Fee would be interested in cooking. I'm not great, but maybe I could help her out. Well, it's never too late to start. Since we got a day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Thanks, let's do that. Sure, let's move over to the kitchen and get started. That is a lot of stuff. So, what are we making? We got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Field rations. We still got a lot more traveling ahead of us, so I thought it'd be a good idea to prep some. Field rations, like the ones used by the army. That's actually not a bad idea, Fee. There's no telling what kind of situation we could find ourselves in. So, you know how to make them? Yep, I helped make them back in the Corps. And it stuck with me. Came in handy when we were laying low in Celtic too. Sounds like learning really paid off. Alright, I'm ready when you are. We then began teaching Reen the best way to make field rations. Their difference in experience, all too obvious. Eventually, time to sample their new creations came and... Wow, those look... edible. Well, they suddenly taste unique. In a sense that they don't really taste much like anything at all. Makes me think of the food we had in Garrelia Fortress. This tastes even worse. You don't eat them for fun though. Just to get nutrition in the field. The later Machias didn't have an easy time with them. It's like they had the life drained out of them. You know, I get that they just have... Apologies. You know, I get that they're just to have food to eat in combat situations, but why not try and make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure you and Captain Claire are used to eating food like this. To say the rest of us aren't is an understatement. And besides, if you're going to take the time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess. Keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. It'd be a good chance to put the cooking classes at the academy to use, too. Yeah, ready to see what we can do? Thus, the experiment to make a new kind of ration that tasted reasonably edible began. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another. As one might expect, this also led to one failure after another. In the end, they eventually gave up and asked Reen's mother, who was more than happy to help. Mom, could you help us with cooking? Why are they tricolored? Wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray! Hard to believe adding a few herbs could make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cooking than meets the eye. Agreed. It's not easy, but putting in the effort's worth it in the long run, if these rations have anything to say about it. True, I had fun preparing them together with someone too. Unlike in the core. Huh? Did you say something? Just that it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Reen! After that, they tried making a few more of their new rations, while they still had the recipe fresh in mind. Well. If you want to continue the story, I just need to leave town that way. Let me check if there's anything else. The answer is no.
Yoshi.
And I don't see anything else that we need to do that we might be missing out on. Oh, if it isn't Reen, taking the day off? Who the fuck are you? Hi there, Gerald. And yeah, we're just getting some R&R before we head out again tomorrow. So, well, it's nice to see you kids made it back to us. Take all the time you need before you go out there and knock 'em dead, okay? Thanks, we will. Incidentally, what were you doing over on the mountain path? I was just having a look at the slope. It's covered in more snow than ever. Perfect for snowboarding. Yeah, totally slipped my mind. I guess the courses are still up and running? Sure are. You kids did some solid work building them. And if you need to take your mind off of things, they're always open. They might even have a prize or two in store if you manage to clear them. I'm curious. Thanks for the heads up. Ymir Board. You can now snowboard from Ymir's southeast gateway. More courses will become available as the story advances. Practice your hardest. Collect the specified number of flags while reaching the wall within targeted time. Crashing into obstacles will consume time, and you may jump. Understood. Snowboard! A course, level 1. Okay, that jump is really short. The more I go to the side, the slower I go. Understood. If I want to go faster, I need to be in the middle.
Yosh, yatta zo.
Can I get under 50? Damn.
それ
Missed the flag.
Yosh, yatta zo. それ
Oh yeah. There we go.
よし、やったぞ。
Not bad. It was only a beginner course, but not bad. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Proxy puppet. Hell yeah! And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. I certainly will. See you then. Proxy puppet's a good prize. I'm not gonna lie. No, I didn't use them in the last game. But they open up some cheesy ass strategies. Where to? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here, Lessa? Don't mind me, Rin. I'm helping out your mother by making some food. Feels like it's been ages since I was last here, though. It's making me so nostalgic. The house is just as I remember it. I guess it hasn't changed all that much, has it? Okay. Thanks, sister. Should I go rest in my room now? Yes. Yes, let's. Did I leave just money?
お、ランクアッ
Wait,
プだ
which
な。
quest?
こいつはギルドからの気持ちだ。
Is it the main story quest? Anyway, unyielding heart. And luck.
お疲れさん。頑張ったじゃないか。
Star pupil earned an S rank during part of any chapter, I think it was. And let's see. And an S rank during part of any chapter what? Chapter what? Is there anything after chapter? Nope. Yep, earn an S during part of any chapter. Is what that achievement is for. Well then, it's time to get going. We're going to be using Ymir's power. Yeah, Ymir. We're going to be using Valmar's power this time too, right? Yeah, the Spirit Path is going to be our best bet for traveling. His mana should recover by now. Yes, he should have more than plenty after resting a whole day. I take it all of you are well rested too. Yep. I'm fine, thanks. Come to think of it, what happened to Duval and Captain Claire? I'm not sure. They headed off somewhere early this morning. Sorry for the delay. I thought we'd be back before now. Damn. Duval can last, huh? Where'd you two go? We decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. Yeah, that makes sense. I wanted to make sure the communications equipment that I modified yesterday was functioning properly too. Good news is everything is in tip-top shape, which means Ymir's got a line of communication with the 4th Armor Division and the RMP. Really, talk about convenient. Still, Duval and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded. So a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. That's probably for the best, yeah. Good idea. The bigger our group is, the more likely we are to stand out as suspicious even if we do use the Spirit Path. To even things out, I think it'd be better if Toval or you stayed behind, Captain. You read my mind. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around too. We can discuss that while walking along the valley. There's no point in splitting up right here, right now. But try and make your mind up before we get to Valimar. Sure thing. Let's get going. We'll see you in a bit, Mom. Alright, take care. I need all of you to come back here to me as soon as you can, okay? Of course. We'll be back before you know it. And with more of our friends in tow. Yo, the base is done. Send it to you. Oh, hell yeah. Let me see. Now add some defenses. Wait. Not the base. Not that base. What are you thinking, Pal World, Foxy? Oh, I see. You went with that pose. That's cool. Okay. I get it. That is more in line with what you were doing initially. It didn't require you to redraw the left hand, to be fair. It does make sense. Base in general, not just Pal World, actually. That's fair. Here, let me put that on screen so you can all see what Jesus has been working on this entire time. This is it. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I really like it. Very, very good work, Jesus. And thank you for showing this to us.
Looking cool, Joker!
Indeed. But yeah, now the ribbon is visible as well. Now I gotta add the fucking roses and blood. Indeed. Well, I'm sure that'll be potentially. I obviously I don't know, but that would potentially be a little easier, if not more time consuming, but you know. Surely there is room to copy and paste when adding the roses. At the very least. I would hope. Prefer not to. Ah, well. That's on you then. No, I meant copy and paste the section that you've made. So, you know, you made a section of the you make a section of the roses and then copy it to the other side or something like that. That's what I meant.
さてと
But that makes sense. My application doesn't allow me to unless I want to make 100 layers. I am sorry to hear that. Make 1,000 layers then. No, seriously, well,
さてと
I guess my bad. I thought you could make your work a little bit easier, but I was wrong. In any case, okay. Oh yeah. No, I like it. I do like the color though. I think the gradient.
よし
This is with the gradient, right? I'm not fucking dreaming. I think the gradient could be a bit more pronounced, maybe. But that's about it. That's really all I could think of that could be changed, but it doesn't need to be changed.
Yes.
It is very subtle, as you could very well tell just now. I wasn't completely sure it was really even there, or if it was just the dress and hair that were a little bit deeper in the red. But yeah, no, I like it a lot, as you might have imagined. I might have guessed already. It's awesome. Thank you very much again for letting us see the progress on your wonderful art.
さてと
No problem, back to hell. Well, I'm sure you wouldn't be doing it if you weren't also enjoying it to some extent. So, do you enjoy your masochism? I, on the other hand, am going to stop here. It seems like a good stopping point, as we're just about to live Ymir again. Oh, so, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. Thank you all very much for being here and for being cool and for watching. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. I will go find food as soon as I've raided out. And I will be seeing you all again tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. Also this week I'll be streaming on Friday as well, because I only streamed 2 days last week. Go figure. Anyway. Bye!
よし